No.
Please?
No! Fine. Listeners, please enjoy this 48-hour uninterrupted block of online. Brought to you by Aoi.
Thank you, Mir. Mwah!
Yeah. Welcome.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to my stream of Warframe this morning. I hope everyone's having a good start to their weekend. Yay, weekend! I'm just doing a couple of last second checks to make sure everything looked okay across all the streams. But I think we're good. Okay. And today it's been a tough week in Warframe for sure. And I'm still not 100% sure that I've sorted out my biggest frustration points at the moment, but we will see how it goes today and whether or not I'm able to make some more tweaks to at least get myself back to a place where I feel like I am not seriously underpowered, even though I haven't found all the best mods or all the best frames or weapons in the game. But we'll give it a few minutes and we'll see how it goes. But otherwise, the game plan for today is sort of continue to grind on finding the mods that I need, or at least something that will help me be a bit stronger in the game than I currently have been. So that is it. That is the game plan. I did a bunch last night of just pounding on different versions of Sun and Moon configuration to try and get me through bounties on the planet. And I was able to get through the 30 to 40 enemies, no problem. Not sure why they're such a big deal when all the rest of the enemies in the game don't seem to be an issue, but that is the frustration for me, is not knowing why those enemies in particular seem to be virtually impossible to kill, while everything else has been fine. But I managed to get a build together that seemed to do better on the enemies from 30 to 40, and then I jumped up to the 40 to 60s, and it's pretty hit and miss. Sometimes I can get through it, sometimes not. But we can take a quick look at the build that I have at the moment, just to kind of set the stage for where I'm at. If we look at Sun and Moon,
ready for action.
You know, what I have right now is kind of focused on, obviously, damage. Also multipliers for combos. I focus status on viral and then added heat, which is particularly good for infested, which is what we're dealing with on Deimos. It's not going to be as effective on other things, but in some ways, some of the other stuff will get picked up by viral. Not enough, though, honestly. Infested is also subjective to slash damage, so, you know, we're not super low there. My impact damage is pretty low, and I had thought about tweaking that with, well, let's just filter. I thought about adding something like this in place of something, but I didn't have enough points because I had upgraded this one a bit and I wasn't sure that I was going to be able to do it. I could do heavy trauma with no upgrades and get myself a 15% instead of the 15% status, which might make the build just a little bit more overall good. But good morning, Nix. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here today. Hello, Jake. Thanks for being here as well. Lurk while you're running errands? Sounds good. Thank you so much for the check-in this morning. Appreciate it. Izuku Commando? I'm going with a pronunciation. Sorry if it's bad. I apologize up front. And thanks for the lurk. Nix, appreciate you always. So we tweaked it down just a tiny bit. We've got a little bit more impact in here now. But we'll see how it goes. It's been a little messy. I can call you Nez. That is so much easier. Thank you for that. And thanks for letting me know. Let's just bounce out here real quick just so that I can see. I don't think I have any daily standing left. I am desperately trying to get up to rank 2, but it's going to take me days just waiting on the daily standing. So that is just going to take time. I'm pretty sure I used all of it last night in an effort to try and get myself as close as I could. Yeah, daily standing 0 for 7 more hours. Thank you so much for the follow. All my follows are anonymous, but that doesn't mean I don't appreciate them. I do very much. So thank you for that. All right, so I'm at 36,000 out of 44,000. I have the points. It's not that I don't have the points. I just can't rank up yet.
Let us negotiate.
And I have, I believe I can get a sun token, I think. I should be able to get a sun token to do the next one. But I just need more daily standing limit so that I can get myself there. Father, where you at? There you are.
Deimos is unfolding.
And then I never
before us
remember
like
where
a
to
puzzle box.
find.
I must have more samples. The Atmos
Here
pulsing
we
today,
go.
friend. Just smell those pheromones.
We can get
Bring
one
me back
Zen
a little
token from
something.
each of
What do you
those.
say?
I don't think it matters which one of those I take from. So, all right. So now we have our sun token.
Don't get lazy out there. I shall
Now it's just a
languish
matter
in weary
of
solitude
I
until
need-
you return.
I need the daily standing to return so that I can bump it up again. And then I'll be in good shape. But that is going to be 7 hours from now. So,
Together, we...
but I think we have
Perhaps.
everything we need now. Yeah. We're good. And we have, like, if we look at how much, just running around trying testing weapons last night,
We...
I
dear.
collected 1,047 mother tokens. So at this point, we have a lot of standing. Because we will have, yeah, a lot. Not enough to get us all the way there. We'll need to do more runs, but enough to get close.
Oh, well. Can't be helped. Always nice to see you.
So
Do stop
that's where
by.
we're at on Deimos. We could try this config. I don't think this config, honestly, is changed enough to matter for the purposes of Deimos. Because I think that impact has no effect on infested. No. So it'll help me everywhere else, but it's not going to help me with infested. And this one, I don't know. Everyone keeps saying do viral, but viral has an impact to so few things that I am more inclined to switch that up to something else. I don't know. Gas, I know, has an impact to infested. Corrosive, who do we have? We have breeding area. So that's a fairly good one for most everything except here. Honestly. And it works well with the melee arcane that I have. So maybe that is better. I wish we could bump our status up a little bit more, but we can't right now. I'm trying to think of what other combination might be good to a large group. I'm less worried about the 0.5 damage on sentient because I also have these guys, which are giving me 1.5 times on sentient. So that is a little less concern to me. Viral's phenomenal. I know everyone keeps saying viral's phenomenal, but I'm just struggling enough that I guess I'm struggling in a place where viral doesn't matter, because viral doesn't affect infested really. And I know viral's supposed to have a multiplier associated with it, I believe. Off the top of my head. If you're lurking in chat, could you do me a favor and refresh your browser? Just periodically. Viral impacts all health damage. I mean, I can put it back. I'm looking for something that keeps this functional. All right. So I don't think that anything really changed here, but I can show you why I'm still frustrated with this particular build and options. Bottle Cap, thank you for being here. Welcome in. How is your weekend going? But we can go to Mother here real quick and do a bounty.
So much to be done here
And
on
this is
Deimos.
kind of the one that I was doing 40 to 60 yesterday. Nice. But if we jump up to
Requires
here,
a curious mind and a firm hand. Unsurprisingly, you are not our only guest. A stranded Corpus agent, Latrox Oon, has run into difficulties amid the Grey Strain. Latrox is useful at times. Kindly see if you can help him at all.
good morning, Nancy. How are you doing this morning? I hope you're having a nice weekend.
Anyone? This is Corpus Representative Latrox Oon.
Feel sleepy, but for some reason can't sleep. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Well, it's been eaten. I'm in the direst need of assistance. Help? I think
I am still using Loki, which I switched to try and do the arbitration, and maybe that's part of my issue.
Okay, Jim?
But I don't know why it would be. But like these guys, how am I supposed to kill them? Because they are virtually unkillable. Like, and look how long this will take. That wasn't quite as bad. I mean, it still took a while. But like, I don't know what to do with the guys with the overguard, because I cannot seem to get rid of it. And look how long this is taking, just forever. All right, now back to somebody who had the overguard. What am I supposed to? Oh, just clearing hostiles. If I can do that, like this guy.
That took care of the first wave. More are coming.
Not yet. Still got this guy. But like, if I have to spend 10 minutes on one guy, I really can't deal with all the rest of them. And I don't know how to beat that guy. Kuvensky, welcome. There's nothing you can help with per se. I'm just trying to find a way to be more successful killing things on Deimos and not dying all the time.
You have eliminated
Like,
more than
there's
half
no
of them.
reason that I should have died there. Partly that was me looking over at chat, so that's partly my own fault. But it's just taking forever to kill these things. And normally 40 to 60s anywhere else are not that big of a deal. And so it becomes frustrating that I can't get through these bounties without like tons and tons of issues. And how long it takes.
They breached your perimeter. Almost to me. Don't stop now.
A crushing and comprehensive victory. The
Again,
infested have
here's
lost
one of
their
these
appetite
guys.
for now.
Well, that one went a little bit better, but he's still gonna take a while.
Those pack of monstrosities that were chasing me.
So
They've
anyway,
around there.
that
Sure, they've all cooled
is
off by
part
now.
of my
Should be
problem.
perfectly safe.
Yeah, I've worked with people and we've tried so many different setups with the mods I have. The problem is I have no prime mods, no galvanized mods, no Archon mods. Everything is kind of the base mods, and so I realize that that's part of my issue. But part of it is getting better mods requires me to be able to go, you know, build reputation or get through arbitration, and those are things that I'm, you know, it's a catch-22, really. I can't get better mods because I can't take on the bigger enemies in all the environments, and I can't take on the bigger enemies because I don't have the better mods. So right now I'm kind of in a rather unfortunate position that makes my life just a lot harder.
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next.
And these guys, like, these guys are in... Oh, that one wasn't so bad. Often I cannot beat these guys. All right, where are we going?
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad,
Hope you're ready.
And I was using Loki because someone yesterday suggested trying Loki for arbitrations and just staying invisible all the time, where I can do a lot of damage, but they don't do much damage to me. And maybe that would help. And it seemed to help, at least for the arbitrations. And then when I came to Deimos, I just kind of stuck with it and haven't changed it.
They're
One
all
more.
tuckered out. Let's go find some more playmates, yeah?
I mean, this is better than it was yesterday. Like, I spent a lot of time last night trying 1,000 different builds and giving up on the one that everybody was telling me was my best choice, given the arcane that I had, and just going back to something that seemed right to me.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
But this is like so much work. I'm trying to get rid of all the littler guys, and then I'll deal with the big guy in a second. Yep, dead again because I didn't realize I came invisible. I didn't even see it. I did, but it was too late. So long just to kill one guy. Sitting here circling him forever. Oh, dead again. This is what I hate. This is why I'm about done. Because this is just not fun.
Area clear. That should buy us breathing room for a time.
But I'm so far down on lives right now to get through the next 3 stages. It's just crazy.
I think you're close.
Magnetic damage.
Perhaps if you bait out
Need a better Warframe.
in the area,
Well, that's an opinion.
you might then retrieve me.
Daniel, I mean, every Warframe in this game should be capable with the right mods of performing well. So to say that, just as an absolute, I think is an incorrect statement and would mislead people. As long as you know, put status on a weapon, magnetic and viral. Yes, demons can be a struggle without the right weapons and mod setup. Not saying you don't know how to mod. Oh, good lord. I'm just trying to read here, people.
In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials.
Yeah, you're finding status types and such. I can't remember. Because you're basically where I was when I found your channel. I'm happy to trade you mod. Nope. Thank you, though, Javinsky. You need, unless you want to get them yourself, then I understand. Yes, I absolutely want to work for every last thing in the game that I can. And I realize I could make my life easier by just taking and trading for everything I need. I also know I could make my life easier by playing in a group. But that's not how I typically play the games, and so I would prefer not to go that route. Mildred, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Augustine, welcome in. Thank you for being here. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. All right, so where am I going? I'm going down here somewhere, and I am... I mean, some things I can take out, but other things are just a slog. And so I mean, those guys are going down nice and quick, which is great.
Now place the materials in the vessel and start the infusion process. This will lure infested to the area. Kill them near the vessel to finish concocting the bait.
Sorry, you had to cough there. And I do get that some frames are better for some things than others, but at the same time, there was a reason that someone suggested this one, and I was trying to give it a chance and see if I could make it work. And I know the shoulders on those guys are their weak point, thanks to somebody. But dead again. And I don't even know how I died, because I do not think I was visible there. So we're pretty much down to 1 life for 2 more things, and dead again. There we go. Mission failed. All right. So this is my issue right here. You guys have seen it. So if we can't fix this, I just am not enjoying the game enough to continue playing. That's what it boils down to. So thanks for checking in, Wolf Dog. I don't think you can hear me, but when we get out of ads, I will repeat myself. Cliff, I just can't beat 40 to 60 level enemies in Deimos. Only Deimos. Like, I took on E Prime in Steel Path and was able to get through it. It was tough, but I got through it. Those are 100 to 104. I can't get through 40 to 60 on Deimos, even though... Yeah, I just... And it's getting old. It's getting tiring. It's getting... Well, dog, the weekend is going okay. The game less so. I just think I'm to a point where either I need to compromise on one or more of the things that I didn't want to compromise on. And so I'm in a position where either I have to play the game not my way, or I just don't feel like continuing to beat my head against a wall. But if the game was easy, I'm not looking for easy. I'm looking for what feels like it's possible. Like, I'm looking for it to be consistent as well. Like 40 to 60 level enemies in one area should be similar, maybe not identical, because they have different weaknesses and different other features, but I wouldn't expect 40 to 60 level enemies in one area to be like 100 level enemies in another area. That feels wrong to me. Storm the Void, welcome back. Thanks for being here. Remember those early days in Enshrouded where it felt like this? Yeah, I guess it's been an awful long time since I was in early days in Enshrouded. But I guess that there were points where it felt more challenging, but I mean, you probably remember better than I did, honestly, but did it feel impossible? Did I feel like there was just no point in bothering because no matter what I did, it was just going to be failure? I know, Andrix. Everyone in this game just wants to get through the game by getting gifts and playing with others, and that's just not how I play games. And like, when I asked early on, is that a requirement for this game? And the answer was no. So if that's not a requirement for the game, you tried with fire damage. Yeah, I have heat. So you'll notice that the enemies do get caught on fire when I was fighting them. So fire is definitely there, and I know infested are susceptible to fire.
You know what they say? When one door closes, a weird tunnel to a mushroom trip opens up underneath a futuristic city. Nobody says that? Huh.
He did buy your elf, but outside that has on his own, and I gave him Wukong, but he hasn't built it. Yeah, that sounds like me. That does sound like me. You cannot solo everything in the game at certain points without super heavy investment, and you don't seem like the sweaty gamer that sort of investment requires. I don't know what you mean by that, Mizo. I mean, I don't mind grinding for things, but like I said earlier, it feels like a catch-22. To get better resources, I need to be able to survive bigger and more difficult enemies. To survive bigger and more difficult enemies, I need better resources. So it's like, I don't know how to break that cycle. Short of accept a gift of something that will give me better resources, or work in a group where people carry me. In Deimos, I used in my Warframe the Aura mod, corrosive projection plus fire damage for the armor. And I'm also, I guess I should also state that I'm trying not to do enemy specific builds, ideally, because that just becomes a nightmare. There's 6 different faction types, and having a build for every one of them would just be no fun. And a lot more work, because then you're grinding for even more mods for faction specific stuff as well, on top of all the rest of the mods you need just to be able to do damage.
Word on the street. Well,
All the mods at your
under the
level are
street,
available
is that
without
there's a
arcanes,
futuristic
galvanized
city sitting on
mods,
top of
or
something
super
real
high
interesting.
level mods.
Caps off to
You can
whoever
do it at
finds
your
first.
level, but one build doesn't fit all
Get it?
scenarios.
Caps like
And yet other
mushroom?
people say, yeah, absolutely. I've used one build through the entire game. And even at the higher levels, I've been able to stick to pretty much one build. So it's just the conflicts between feedback that are hard. Leveling, building, get mods and resources. I don't think I have corrosive projection as an aura anyway. That's not one that I picked up, but I do have fire damage. Yes, but you have the tools to be successful. Okay, so fill in the gap for me then with that comment. All your mods that are available without arcanes. I'm not looking for arcanes. I'm looking for mods. And no, I cannot go through arbitration solo at my current level. I mean, I can make it one time through, but better rewards come by staying in it, right? As long as you can. One is not particularly long. Hey Danish, how are you doing today? Okay, so I've tried with all of your help to take what I have, set it up to be able to take on stuff, and it doesn't work. So I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, because we have spent in the last week, I would say we have spent an entire stream of 8 hours doing nothing but configuration. Now it was spread over a week, so it was like an hour-ish a day kind of thing. But we have spent a ridiculous amount of time on configuring things and trying different people's perspective on what those look like and trying to come up with something that actually worked. I'm not able to take on right now 40 to 60 level enemies on Deimos are kicking my butt, even though I did E Prime, which was 100 to 104 on Steel Path, and it was tough, but I got through it. I'm not using plat. I'm working for all the stuff, but I'm not currently using plat to get anything. Right, and Loki is the whole point. The whole reason I was using Loki, like I said, was because someone yesterday, and I don't remember who it was, and I'm not gonna call him out even if I could remember, said that doing arbitration right now is hard for me to do solo, and the best chance I had of getting through an arbitration solo was to use Loki and stay invisible the entire time, because then enemies don't see me and don't damage me. And I did get through a defense and probably might have been able to get through the next defense as well, but I didn't want to risk losing what I had gotten already. So I went ahead and got out. But it's possible that I could have gotten through one more using Thank you so much for the follows, folks. They are anonymous, so you'll see the nice new follower, but you won't see your name anywhere. Arbitrations are your first big endurance-based game mode. And they're not designed to be done solo at my level. Then what's the point, right? That's kind of my point, is that it's a catch-22, right? Everyone says, oh, you need galvanized mods. How do you get galvanized mods? You do arbitration, you get Vid Assassins, you take that, you go buy galvanized mods. Okay, well, how do I do arbitrations? Well, you don't at your level. Okay, so then I can't get galvanized mods. Okay, those are out. So then the next thing is Archon mods, which I can go to the Drifter camp on Earth and I can do quests for those. I have not done those yet, so maybe that's the right next step.
You ever just sit in your orbiter?
Mastery rank 11,
About stuff?
to answer your question.
No? Cool. Cool.
Yeah, you can get them if I break the rules, right? Exactly. I could get someone to give them to me too, right? That also works. But these were the rules that were well known from the beginning. I play solo, and I have only accepted gifts primarily that are related to cosmetics, slots, you know, that kind of thing, rather than things that I need to work in the game to get. Amalgam mods, no untradeable. The problem is you ask chat, you get different opinions, and try to do everything instead of letting people show you how to do it and let us help you. Yeah, because again, that boils down to me not figuring it out and being able to do it on my own. I know I've put some hard constraints, but I did ask up front, can this game be played solo? And the answer was yes, it can. And so I'm looking for the path that gets me there, right? What can I go do at my current level with my current set of mods and my current sets of builds to make that happen? Yeah, but then again, it's back to I'm not doing it by myself. I know that if I have you guys in, or the suggestion over and over and over has been turn on public, just pair up with people who are doing the same thing as you. And a lot of the stuff won't be veteran players because they don't want to do this crap over and over, spy missions or whatever, and make it easier. But that, again, is not what I'm looking to do. Keep going. Okay, so what's the next thing that helps me strengthen my build that I can do solo? It's not about being hard or not. It's about understanding that you also have limits within your game mode. Well, get to grinding. Starpath has mods you don't have. You'll have to grind them all out. Right, but they're not going to... Starpath's not giving me Galvanized, Archon, any of the mods that people were telling me I need now. Right? The next level mods. I thought Starpath only had basic mods. Get out of Deimos? Yeah, of course. But Deimos is a requirement, right? Like, it's not an option. I have to finish ranking up in Deimos. Again, catch 22, right? part of getting stronger is getting helmet, and I've been told that's really not an option. Yes, you could do it without it, but it'll be a lot harder. So the bottom line was you need to rank up in Deimos to rank 5 so that you can do this. And ranking up in Deimos to rank 5 requires me to grind a bunch of bounties. And the reality is I spent a lot of time last night trying different builds and trying to get through the one that I just did, the 40 to 60s. And I did have a build that was getting me through it more often than not. I guess maybe that's as good as it gets. But in the process, I did build up over 1,000 mother points. So I've got a lot of points right now that I can use to rank up my standing. It's more about time, right? My daily limit's like 14.5 right now. And so it's going to take me days, weeks with that daily standing limit to get through all of Deimos. So at the moment, you're right. I can just say, screw Deimos. I have enough points to go for days, probably a week. So I don't need to screw around with Deimos at all right now. So that's already basic mode are good enough to get into arbitrations. Everyone tells me the weapons I have now are decent weapons. Like, over and over, people have said, I use Sun and Moon, even today, in endgame. Other people have said, Halvu, the new gun, awesome gun. Use it all the time. So I don't think weapons are my issue. Nor do I think mastery rank is my issue. I mean, except that it would raise my daily standing limits. That would be a benefit, but... Rank 3 gets you helmet. Rank 5 gets you fancy weekly buff to random Warframes. Alright, well then I am 1 day away from rank 3, I believe, in Deimos. I think I am sitting at 36,000 out of 44,000 points right now. And I just am waiting on my daily limit to refresh so that I can get the rest of the points and rank up. Because I have all the elements to rank up, the coins I need and everything. I have everything I need for the next level. I do not have corrupted mods. I literally have nothing other than basic mods right now. My modding isn't where it needs to be. My modding has been me doing something and then you guys telling me that I could improve it by doing X, Y, or Z. And every single person, I swear to God, has a different X, Y, and Z that they've recommended. For as many people as in chat, there are ideas on what I should be doing and debates on which one of them is better. So I feel slightly offended by that comment, but I mean, I don't claim to be an expert at modding. I'm still figuring it out, absolutely 100%, but I'm also taking tremendous suggestions from you guys, sometimes to my own detriment. So we spend an hour and a half one day building a configuration for Sun and Moon. Yeah, it was for Sun and Moon because it was once I got the melee arcane. We spent an hour and a half debating, adding a forma, going back, re-leveling up the weapon, adding everything in. Got to Deimos. That configuration performed so poorly in Deimos. I went back to what I showed you a little bit ago and was at least able to get through the 30 to 40s and more often than not the 40 to 60s. but I couldn't do it at all. I was dying on the 30 to 40s
3 a.m.
with the configuration we spent over an hour and a half putting together.
Second of all, drink some water. Seriously, hydrate.
And Mizo, I had done every one of those things. I had picked Wukong, I had picked Sun and Moon, I had picked Halvu, I had picked Shade. That is what I had picked. But at the same time, I'm going to be leveling up all the other frames that I have. Right? I have 2 waiting to be leveled up right now, and a 3rd one will be available tomorrow. If I'm still doing this. Chroma will be available tomorrow. I have Equinox and Trinity, I believe, still to level up. Like I said, I only switched to Loki because someone suggested it. And other people have said, sorry, there were sirens going by and I was trying to spare you. Other people have said that Loki's an amazing frame. You should look at Loki again. Loki is tons of fun. Oh, there it is. Loki is a fun frame. All the time. Get these comments. And then I pick Loki and let's see. Mizo, I think your comment earlier was Loki is trash. Wasn't that pretty much a summary of what you said earlier? This is my problem, right? Like, one person's like, oh, it's amazing, I love it. Hey, Cucumber, how are you doing today? And the next guy's like, oh, that's a piece of crap, don't use that. I have no idea where to go. And like I've said a million times now, I don't know enough yet to know which one of the people who's offering advice I should listen to. It's killing me. Good morning, Lone Wolf. Thanks for being here. Storm to the Void. That was a very big highlighted message. Be my last piece of advice because you do not have your mind made up about how you want to play. Do what you can until you can't. Then tweak and tweak and tweak until you can't. You find out what works for you. No one is asking to carry you through missions. I specifically have frames where I don't hard carry for people, but we're asking for at least making somewhat easier for you to accomplish. And I appreciate it. Don't get my reluctance to do it as not appreciating the offer. The offer is very kind, and I have done it when I'm doing things like leveling stuff up. I've had folks come in, they've dumbed down their frames so that they're not doing all the damage. They let me continue to do damage and have a chance to do it. And so I get it, right? I appreciate it, but that's still like, it's still buffing me rather than me finding things in the game to buff me, which is really what I'm trying to do. I can't believe this game doesn't have the ability for me to get through this kind of catch-22 that I'm in now, where I'm not quite strong enough to do the things I need to do to get stronger. And I can't get stronger without doing them. Now, I understand Mizo has said over and over and over, I can play this game with the base mods. I just don't have the right ones. So I've heard that as well. I don't know what the right ones are that I'm missing. So that would be wonderful to know, because at least then when I see one pop up, I'll be like, oh, finally, I have something I need. But My recommendation is look for a Warframe you like. Don't chase a meta Warframe. Just enjoy. There is no meta Warframe, right? That's the beauty of the game, is that theoretically there are no metas. Everything can be made good with the right mods and the right shards, arcanes. I mean, you name it. Thank you for checking in, Gromany. I did miss you. I wondered where you were. Lost your streak, but not your check-in streak. Your check-ins are still there. It does. Again, the third time your base mods work. So why are my base mods not working then? I guess I'll ask the question differently. There's a buffer zone plateau for everyone. Don't get discouraged. Well, we're past discouraged, sadly. But thank you for the suggestion. At least letting me know it's a common problem. Did you get galvanized mods from arbitration yet? No. Because I can't survive more than one round of arbitration, so getting the essence that I need is going to take me a literal forever. They released you from Gen Pop finally. You're funny. Untrue, there are metas. Some frames work better than others, like Children, Valkyr, Dante. Okay, I'm only repeating what I've been told a million times, which is there are no metas in this game. Everything can be made to be just as good as the next thing. Like, that has been said so many times, and yet here's something that's been said over and over and over, and now somebody else is like, nope, can't believe that either. Galvanized mods are super duper important. Yeah, this is, Romany, you're coming in like after a long conversation, but I said I feel like I'm in a catch-22 right now. I can't get galvanized mods because it's going to take forever at one round and then out, which is about what I can survive before I'm done, if I can survive that. But I can't get galvanized mods until I'm strong enough to get through arbitration. I can't do arbitration because I don't have galvanized mods or stronger mods, unless you listen to Mizo, who's saying over and over and over that I can do it with just my normal mods, but I probably don't have the right ones. And so I'm trying to figure out what I have, what I don't have, what I need to get, and maybe we'll try that, and then I can go try arbitration. But I've also been told by Mizo and others that I can't do arbitration alone right now, which was one of my goals. And so I can start to bend the rules and take mods or go do things with other people and get what I need, and then I'll be to the next level and be able to go back to being solo and doing my thing. But I really was looking for a path that allows me to continue to play the game solo the way I want to play it, because everyone says you can play this game the way you want, don't worry about it. But I want to be able to play it solo, so I'm trying to find a way. How do I do that? And right now I don't have one. Yeah, and we talked about that earlier as well, that Archon mods were an option and using the Drifter camp to do that. I haven't tried that, so I don't know whether that is feeling like I'm underpowered to be successful in that as well or not. You do everything solo. If we can squad up and do, yeah, that's the thing. I do everything solo. I only squad up with people once I've proven that I can do it on my own. And then it's just like we're just grinding, and it saves time to just have more folks do it, then I do that. But I will not, I don't do bosses together. I proved that I can do them first. I've done Folly on my own. I did Rope on my own. I don't know. I'm trying to think of other big bosses that we've encountered in the game. But, you know, they felt impossible the first couple of times through, but then I did it. I got through them on my own. And then when I needed to farm Ropa, I got a group together. We went in, we farmed it, we got what we needed. I have not farmed Folly. So once I'm confident that I have the ability to do it myself, even though Ropa took me 34 minutes to do, and it took like, what, 3 minutes or something together? I don't know. It was ridiculously fast with a group. I get it. I get that it's harder, but I want to know that I can do it. Yeah, just a sec, Cucumber Man, and I will go get my build up for you guys. You never farm solo. Well, I always farm solo, so. Did you ask? Did it just ask Master Rank Solo if he soloed arbitration? Oh, you asked Mr. Solo if he soloed arbitration. I like lifesteal on it, a super spam heavy attack against everything I see. And someone mentioned lifesteal yesterday, and I do not have that currently. Which might be a good one to go get. That's the worst way to farm. Guilty as charged? I don't know how to respond on that one. You sent me a Wukong build with base mods. Playing completely solo is so hard. I commend you for trying. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think everyone else has concluded I'm a lunatic, but yes, you can do it with base mods. I think you need to understand how the damage works. And I think I'm getting a grasp of it, but I'm sure there are nuances and things that I do not understand. But you always want more people to farm so you can get more stuff, since you have more farming frames and all. Do the Archon mods. The only ones in... I'm still trying to get further down in chat. I'm stuck back here at 41, 4 minutes ago. I'm 4 minutes ago in chat trying to read through the stuff and respond. The only one is the Archon Intensity. Armor strip with operator, then unleash slash spiral. I have played solo the game and it's beautiful. It's not using Warframe. I want to let him do it, Criminate, because he truly can. It's just going to be harder. Thanks, Storm to the Void. I appreciate it. Do the Drifter Camp. It does not require you to use a Warframe you're building. It's a pre-made. No, I don't have Folly Frame. Script for camp missions are solo anyway. Well, most of the quests are solo, right? Like, I build a Warframe so I can do every mission solo because I play solo. Me too. Even though apparently I'm making my life more difficult by choosing to do so. What piece of info were you missing, Gromine, that I haven't done what myself first? When you play as Paul, so no worry about builds and stuff. I play both solo and co-op. And it's solo, so you can't even ask people. I also farm solo, it's fine. My vote is to let him find a way through the Warframe. Let this Tenno prove to himself that he's capable. If it takes time, he fails, let him try and try and try and try again. I run most things solo. For void fixtures, I prefer the challenge. For modding, there is stuff you'll understand with time, a lot of time, like mod boosts or additive multiplicative, which I understand for the most part, although Avernell told me that the game has weird nuances where some things that you think are going to be multiplicative aren't, and some that you think aren't, and so when the game breaks obvious rules for what is multiplicative and additive, I can't be held responsible for not understanding. I think that the thing that I haven't done much of at all is combinations of weapon skills to proc one in one weapon and then take advantage of it in another. I don't think I've really done any of that. I've kind of set my weapons up similarly so that they're doing the same rough thing depending on which one I use, but yeah, well, Cucumber Steel Pass out is the question because I can't even survive to get through some of the stuff on Deimos right now that isn't Steel Pass. So I just get here to the live, but I'd like to know where exactly you are. I can help you but understand the game so that you can build your own stuff. Pretty sure he isn't ready. Yes, that is correct. Steel Path without galvanized mods would be harsh. Can't know without trying though. Well, I did E Prime, which is what, 100 to 104 enemy level, and it's rough, and I have to rely on Wukong with his iron staff to get through it, but I got through it. I just wouldn't want to do that for every single one of the missions. Angel, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Arbitration solo, I think, is fine depending on what it is. Survival, definitely fine. Defense, I'd say no unless you have a frame that can provide healing. I used, Angel, I did Loki and just stayed invisible on a defense the other day, and that actually worked pretty well. I felt like I could have gone at least 2 rounds or 2 goes. I don't know whether to call them, normally I would call them waves, but I don't know how it works in arbitration, what it's called. So I went one time, got the offer to exit, had some stuff I didn't want to lose, so I went ahead and exited. But I felt like that was one of the few times that an arbitration could have gone more than once. And I did get out with 3 that time. Normally I get out with 1 essence, but that one I got 3. So I have a total of 5 now. J-Chan and I have said this before. Play your game. If you're going to do solo, then don't take feedback from people. Do the research and keep trying. Or Healer Spectre, which I don't think I have right now. Warframe Wiki is your friend. I know that's true. I've been trying to do this without reading guides, without reading or watching videos. I've set all kinds of ridiculous rules for myself. I know from your perspective, I've made it impossible. Nezu, make a goal to do or to go after? Well, I mean, my goal is just to be able to get back into the star chart again, right? I've cleared it once. I unlocked Steel Path. I'm not ready for Steel Path, but I mean, it's a nice thing to just be able to jump into the star chart and kind of work your way through stuff. I miss not doing that. Like, now that it's cleared, I'm like, oh, bummer. I was enjoying that part. Sort of. I mean, there are certain mission types that I don't care for, but in general, it was a thing that I could just go do. I could do as much or as little of it in a day that I wanted. But now I've blocked myself from that, right? I can't do that and clear blue dots again because I'm not ready for Steel Path, and I can't get ready for Steel Path because I can't figure out what I need to do that. So that is my goal. Mizo, I think this should be a rule he should break. What changed how I did damage in the game was understanding. I have no idea what that word is, so you're gonna have to help me. Priming? Oh, priming. Warframe Wiki will tell you everything you need to do with interactions. So let me ask a question. When the game came out, there was no Warframe Wiki. How did people get through the game? I'm sure people started putting together Warframe Wiki because there's so many things in the game you need to know. But I'm just saying, somebody played this game when there was no Warframe Wiki. And they played it. They got through it. So how'd that work? Like, everyone always points to guides or to wikis, and they're like, use this, it's your best friend. Sure. But, like, that hasn't always existed. It's either a crutch because the game does a poor job of explaining all the things you need to do. And so people who have fought their way through and figured out all the things have made it simpler for those that come after them. Or yeah, I don't know that there is an or, right? I mean, that's why a wiki exists. I mean, or somebody just doesn't want to take the time. Okay, there is an or. Somebody just doesn't want to take the time to figure it out, so they read the wiki. And that's what I'm trying to avoid. That's my rationale for not using wikis and guides and videos, because I'm trying to figure it out rather than just the answers be given to me. This Iron Staff is absolutely the way to go. It's a weapon built for him. What's your favorite Warframe? That's currently either Wukong, Valkyr, or Zaku Prime. I would say any one of those three, but I've mostly been playing Wukong. And I think I just explained why I don't see the wiki as why I didn't want to use the wiki. A good priming basic takes your final damage and does a 100 times on it. Maybe play with viewers and make them help less every time. Again, I do that once I've proven that I can do whatever I'm trying to do. So when we did Ropa, I did Ropa with some hints and suggestions from chat, and then I was able to successfully do it after 34 minutes. And then I said, great, proved it. Now let's have a bunch of viewers jump in and let's farm this for the rest of the components I need. But when I did Saren, I literally spent 2 days, probably 10 hours farming Saren on my own, including the double systems I needed in order to do Chroma. Maybe, do you have helmet? No. That's why I was working Deimos. That's why Deimos is a pain in the butt, because I'm not able to do some of the, like, the 4-star missions because I die too much and can't kill crap. Warframe is not a guy, the wiki, I mean. Good morning, Spliff. How are you? Thanks for dropping in. You need to read a lot in this game, but really a lot. It's a research tool. What saved me is the Phantasm, whatever that is. You can farm corrupted mods which require up to 4 keys. I say ask Nani. Nani would say just quit playing the game. It's not fun enough. She just said yeah in the background. Priming, if you do not know, it's when you put a whole lot of statuses on enemies. Well, 13 years ago, the game was way emptier too. Right, but all these same parts existed, right? Like, they slowly got introduced over time, but like, the stuff I'm playing through is not, like, I would assume, not something that was introduced in the last couple of years. Reading the mods and trying things, seeing how works the damage. So, did you just guess and suddenly you became the scientist you are? Or did you study and research using information from previous super smart dudes and dudettes to become a badass? So my background is all in software engineering, and I pretty much apparently was born understanding it. So that's a bad example in this case, because literally it always made sense to me. The keys are called blending dragon keys, decaying dragon key, extinguished dragon key, and hobbled. So you can see how the damage works with map and with simulcron, which I don't have access to right now. My last suggestion is to go to Relay Chat and figure out what you need to get the simulcron key from Cephalon Simaris. Then get your hands on a simulcron and test your builds until they feel right. I mean, it's not a bad suggestion. Thank you for making it. I mean, the way I do it right now is what I did last night for a couple hours or a few hours. I guess it was a few hours. Is I tweaked my Sun and Moon build, went back to Deimos where I was having trouble, played through the 3-star 30 to 40 level enemies until I could kick their butt. Then I went up to the next ones, which were the 40 to 60 enemies, got my butt kicked again, like literally died within 2 seconds of the first enemy, and went back, tweaked the build some more until I can mostly get through them, but still don't understand why it's so damn hard there. And everything else on the map seems pretty easy. Like 40 to 60 there is equivalent to over 100, as far as I can tell, everywhere else. And that makes no sense to me. Like 40 to 60 should be 40 to 60. No matter where I take it on, 40 to 60 is a level. Yes, I understand that it may be easier or harder to beat them depending on their weaknesses and what you're applying to them. But 40 to 60 should be the same, regardless of where I'm doing it. And that is not the case by any stretch of the imagination. And for me, that is super frustrating. And thank you so much for the follow. Do appreciate it. Add and change the mods one by one so you can understand the mods, which is pretty much what I was doing. Like, I have a build. Let's look at Sun and Moon.
Excellent armaments.
So we went
Please return.
we spent a lot of time. I don't know if it's still in config A or not. It appears not. It appears I wiped it. But we spent hours one day putting together when I got this melee influence. And I know it's unranked, but I'm still told it's better than nothing. And I just haven't found another one yet to start ranking it up. And the fact that I need like 27 of them to rank it up to rank 5 is like daunting at its best. But we put together a build that was heavily set on electricity and status. Those were like the things that we just overwhelmingly went in on. We had Weeping Wounds, Fury, and the 2 sacrificials, but everything else was 100% on electric and status. And I went to Deimos and got whacked by 30 level enemies with that build. It was useless there. So after I realized that it was the build that was killing me, I went back and said, I'm going to put together a build like I would have put together, not like everybody else is telling me to put together. And I'm going to get heat into it. I'm going to, I did try using, there was one other thing I tried here that I ended up changing around. I don't know if it's in another config or not. Yeah, I tried adding slash status there, and I added gas because I know that the infested are affected by gas. But this didn't perform as well as this one did at the moment. And this guy is only in here for other areas where I'm not fighting infested. I am so far behind in chat, I don't know that I'm ever going to catch up, honestly. But let me try. I see that there are 76 messages below in chat. I am currently on 10:56, and it's so I'm 8 minutes behind. So in 8 minutes, you guys managed to rate 76 messages I have not read. Make it 77. So I apologize for being behind, but that's where I'm at. And on the note, since people giving you the answers as a negative experience, I'll hold off on feedback. But if you have Valkyr build, Valkyr and you can solo everything on the game as long as you're doing melee the entire time, which is 99% of what I have been doing right now is melee. I've been using Wukong because I like the twin. The twin is handy for a bit of AoE and keeping the crowd size down. But I also like his number 2 will restore his health and allow me to go through lasers for spy missions. I like that he has Iron Staff, which is absolutely as destructive as can be. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. I like a lot about Wukong. Let me try and catch up on chat. I can go look at Valkyr again. When I first started, I just played to play. I didn't have a direct goal in mind. Ended up getting a bunch of resources and useful junk. And that's helpful. You know, getting all the useful junk is super helpful. And I've tried to run around the map and collect everything I can possibly collect, right? You guys see me. It drives some of you nuts because I don't just blast through from start to finish, you know, do the goal, do the objective, and then get the hell out. I wander around and I break things and I pick up stuff and I kill enemies I don't have to because it's fun, because I can. I can't right now in some cases, but and that's part of why it's a lot less fun. But I get you. Adam, welcome in. Thank you for being here again. Have a kick-ass stream. Enjoy yourself. I get you, I code, but still studied and researched technology and technique. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, there was plenty of times when I did have to to learn things that were new, but I've also been doing it long enough that I was inventing a lot of the things. So there is that. You have access to simulacrum in any relay with Cephalon's Mars, which I will look at. Like I was saying, I just go into whatever environment I'm having a hard time with. I tweak my weapon. I try out a bounty. I see if I'm able to kill anything any better. If it's going horribly, I abort it. I go back. I change things up. I try again. And this is what I did for 3 hours last night and got to this build, which mostly got me through the bigger bounties on Deimos. I haven't tried this build of Sun and Moon anywhere else yet because I was so focused last night on trying to figure out why I couldn't get through it. And once I realized that it was really that the build I had focused on electric and status was not doing me any good in Deimos at all, then I changed it up. I also was not getting combos for a while. I'm now getting to combo, 12x pretty frequently, which should be triggering this one, which is, my 40% status chance combo multiplier. But unfortunately, my crit damage is down to 2.4. We did have this up to 6 before, but I just don't have enough points to get it up to 6 right now. And I don't think I had any small mods. Yeah, the smallest I have was this one. And so I would have to lose something to make that work. And maybe it's worth it, right? Because that crit damage is a multiplier. And my crit chance is escalating pretty high, because 12x, 40%, that's a nice big number. And maybe I'm not taking as much advantage because I've chosen to have viral plus heat, and maybe pulling out heat and throwing in organ shatter would make a big difference here. And, one could argue throwing another format at this, so, for this type would also help because then I could slot that in. It could always pull out heat, which is going to do not good things for... Okay, we have ads coming up. It's going to be a 3-minute ad break. No more ads for an hour. Exclamation point defend to beat the boss. And while you guys are gone, I will try and read through the rest of the comments. I should look at comments here real quick. I'm skimming back because it looks like I missed some stuff in here somewhere. Listen to radiation stuff, so I know a decent bit about Rita Thor and the Thorac 25. I don't know what that comment was. Sorry. I idly listen to radiation stuff, so I see. Did you buy Wukong or grind for it? I did not buy anything frame-wise. Or, I mean, obviously you buy the main frames in the market, but otherwise you get them. Kirito official, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. No weapons have high status chance by default. Yeah, I have. I mean, high is a relative term, but we just bumped it to 24.2. But I lost a lot of damage in the process. Now I can see better. I see the gas in your build, but the real element is viral because you combine cold with gas. I don't have gas at all in my build, Dan. I have I do have viral, but I don't have gas. Gas was deemed to be less effective, and I did try gas in Deimos yesterday, and it was not nearly as effective as I thought it was going to be. I see more and more. There's a 3. Da-da. All right, I think I'm caught up on chat as well. Welcome back from the ads. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. So this is where the build is at the moment. I tweaked it a little bit. Just because I wanted to try bumping up my critical damage chance a bit more, given that it's a multiplier and I have such high crit chance, especially with Weeping Wounds. I would like to get it even higher, but I wasn't seeing something that was going to do that when I was skimming through here, but I did stop because I wanted to catch up on chat before the ad break was over if I could. But I don't think I have anything else for damage. Gladiator Might was what we were using before. Now that's even more chance. It's damage, but it's also even more chance. But I don't have 9 points to throw in that. How much is this? This is 90. So this is going to be less than this. So these two together could be handy, but everyone tells me viral is something I want to retain if I can, so I'm trying to retain it. I mean, the other option here is I have 4 points here. I need 9. I could get back 5 by doing a forma for, you know, this guy. If I did a forma for this guy, I would get back 5 points, which would let me throw Gladiator Might in instead of this. Which would give me quite a bit more in the way of critical damage. But I would also lose a little bit of my status, so. Lady McLeod, how are you? I have not seen you in quite a while. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. So anyway, so this is the build that I had come up with for the moment. I mean, we could go try it and see how it behaves. I have not tried Wukong in Deimos for quite a while because I was using Loki all day yesterday. I'm going to decline that for today. Back here. Glad to catch you finally. I know, when you've been streaming, I've been working. I am sorry. You haven't missed anything, don't worry. You also need to start using the primary and the melee together. You can build so it complements each other. Yeah, that was, Dan, that was exactly what I commented on a little bit ago and said that I have not been doing and recognized that I have not been doing it. Right now, my two weapons were built similarly in the sense that they kind of do the same kinds of damage. And part of that was because when using Wukong, the clone will use the other weapon, and he's often targeting something different than me. And so I wanted it to be able to kill those things without having to have me come along and help with it.
Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest.
I did earn the Quasis blueprint yesterday. I don't know what it is, but I saw it was a rare, but in all my runs through, I did actually get it.
It is vital that we gain
Don't know
understanding of the
if that's useful or not, but I did a lot of runs yesterday because this is what I did, right? I tweaked my build a little bit, and then I ran out here and I would do this bounty because this is the one I was having trouble with, and if it was going well, I would finish it usually just for the points, and if it wasn't going well, I'd either die really fast, which was not uncommon, or I would simply abort the mission because I had died like 2 or 3 times in a second.
Finding the parts necessary to make bait should not be too hard. Take down a few infested and look for parts.
Yeah, it's taken a while. What else we got? See how long it takes for one of these guys. That wasn't too horrible. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was not what I meant. I don't know where they went, but apparently Clone got them. I don't know. Where's some enemies? Need some enemies. We have 9 of 15 collected.
That should be sufficient.
But yeah, if we could work together and he could proc things and then I could kill them, that could be really helpful.
Infested will now be drawn to the infusion. Terminate them close to the vessel to expedite the process.
Yeah, that wasn't many points, was it? But look how long these take. I could have killed dozens of other enemies in this time. I'm also not using shade right now. I've got my Kupro. Oh, you're not dead yet? I thought I killed you. See, I don't have heat. And I think that's why it's taking so much longer to kill these guys. If I had heat back, I think I would be doing even better. It's definitely taken a long time to do some of these. I'm not sure we're actually helping ourselves. No, because I've been killing them all outside the boundary. So I need to come back in, kill them in here. But look how long this takes. I don't have time for this. Everything's taking too long. This is my problem. So this build does not work. I don't like it. Too long, too painful.
The main event has arrived. Here's your chance.
That'll be
Kill
fun.
the target.
Oh, I died once already. Look how long. This is crazy. Died again. Like, died again. Yeah, so this doesn't work at all. Abort. This is why I don't enjoy playing. Here, I think you will need to get more formas and new mods so you can build different stratas with a single weapon. So that's why I'm tired of playing, because it's just no fun to do that. And that's just 40 to 60.
No, I have no idea what'll happen.
So there you go. Perfect example of why it's not any fun. And that was to try and boost critical damage so that when I'm proccing these things, you know, 400%, 500%, whatever it is, they are getting the most damage possible. But that was horrible. Because what are we doing here? We are doing
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness.
plus 60.
A combination of
So
heightened
we should be able to do like
levels and
540% critical
You're
chance.
welcome.
The enemy had weak points to target. If you don't target, they are very tanky. I took out his shoulder, Spliff. I took out both shoulders, which I understood was the weak point. So if there are more weak points that I'm not hitting, then that's my fault. But in the past, like with a different build, I take out the shoulders and it's probably a half a dozen whacks on him and he's dead. But I will take this back out and leave that one. Oh no, I can't. I can't leave that one because in order to put this one back, I will only have 2 left. And for 2, I was using, I think, heavy trauma. Oh, I just changed the order of these. That's not good. Okay. There we go. So, oh, I don't want blast. Oh, I thought I just switched those. There we go. So that gets me back to viral and heat. It lowers my percentage of my status, but let's see how it is with Wukong this time. Because like I said, I have not been using Wukong in demos for the last day or so. Warframe's a lot of framing, a lot of farming. If you enjoy playing and discover the game without wiki, you need to farm a lot of things so you have more options. Yep, he didn't drop. I was whacking on him like nobody's business, and he was just hanging out like it was a good old day to be out. And this is my frustration is I think I do the right thing. I think I saw both his shoulders go. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe one was still intact, but I could have sworn I saw both his shoulders go.
You are here to... I do appreciate one who is not afraid of a little work. It is vital that we...
But I
gain
have
a
spent
proper
nothing but 2
understanding of
days doing this,
infestation on
trying to
Deimos
find
in
something
order
that
to protect
works
the heart.
here.
Lloyd will instruct you on how to
And
procure geological core samples
I
in
am
relevant
not.
areas. This would be a great help to me.
Geological core samples can be procured nearby that will reveal vital
And sadly,
data
I'm getting to
about
the point where
Deimos
it's just so
infestation
much not
levels.
fun
Please.
that
Just
I want to
ignore
do
them and
something that
blast
is fun.
infest it. It'll do more
And
good.
so
Contact our
I don't
corpus
know.
friend Latrox. He can help you get a core sample if you protect him.
There you are. Oh, a sight for sore eyes. Look at you. Magnificent. Oh, I say, hello there. Look.
I don't know how to beat these guys with the overguard. Like I can sit here and shoot at this guy all day. Oh, it's a little better now than it was before. Because before, I literally could not make their...
There. That one dropped a sample. Grab it. Perfect. Now we need to grab some more samples. Just to be sure.
These guys are taking quite a while. Here's a big one. Should it really be this hard? Okay, so here's one with the shoulders, but not the biggest guy. Oh, died once. I was trying to focus on the shoulders and died. This is just ridiculously hard. And what are these enemies? Try and find a health bar for one of them that's not trying to kill me. This guy's 58. Is that what I saw? Oh, died again. Just standing there. Don't even know how.
That should do it. Hand the samples over to me, please. Fantastic. I'm starting the data upload.
I don't know how many lives I've burned two. There went another one for no reason that I could see. Oh. Thought I died, but that was not a death. I mean, everything is just a slug. So anyway, this is why it's no fun. I hope I've at least articulated my rationale. Oh, dead again.
I'm going to lie down.
Excellent. Latrox has collected a number of samples on our behalf.
So
Well done,
anyway,
there is an apex infested in this area that you'll need to deal with before you can take a core sample. Prepare some bait and draw down.
I don't even know if I want to continue this. This is just a slog, and it's worse than it was with Loki, by far. So this is yesterday or earlier today. I was able to get through this better than I am right now. So I'm kind of inclined to just abort this again. But Wukong is definitely worse than I was having with the other one. So I know Loki's trash, but at least with Loki, I was killing more things.
If you're sitting in the dark, alone at 3 a.m., first of all,
No, sorry, Dan. The rule is no mods, no frames, no.
seriously.
I appreciate the offer a great deal, but the whole point is anything that I need in this game, I should be able to earn in this game and find a way to earn in this game. And so if I can't do that, then I'll find another game where I can. And I can try switching to Valkyr because I know that. Oops. I know that Mizo said that Valkyr is able to kill anything in the game. So let's take a look at Valkyr's build because I have no idea what I have built here. Remove all. Probably my most point. Oh, I'm only at 48. I haven't upgraded it. All right. So let's invest in Valkyr a little bit. That was my last reactor.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no.
Your main is
It's
Wisp.
just the corpus.
Yeah, I
planning
don't
their
know
wares.
if I even have Wisp off the top of my head. But I know that Mizo earlier said, you know, definitely, you know, Valkyr is the way to go. If you're willing to melee your way through, you're going to kill it with Valkyr, but oops. Yeah, there. I don't think I have anything else to go in that slot. That's it. So I can't take advantage of that slot, unfortunately. Not as much as I would like. I have 10. I'm just looking for something that will give me something. Not sure how much I love this one right now. I don't feel like I've quite done it justice at the moment. Really want that one. Think more. But that's 11. And will not fit in my 10. This frame's leveled up, so that's as high as I'm getting. That leaves me 6. Primary weapons, I really want it to be for melee weapons. I don't think I have anything that will give me an increase on melee though. And that's more points than I have. Maybe. Not the best use. Let's try that, I guess. Okay, no problem with the mod. That me telling you what mod do you really need for your melee? Sure. Our message. You can put it in that slot. You like this one? Yeah, I can't though. I need one more point. That's one I was looking at, but I couldn't add it because I need an extra point somewhere and I don't have one. I mean, the only option would be to use a forma here to reduce the cost of this, and then that would give me more room to put it in. But I would have to re-level up the frame to do it. Need conditioned overload. I don't know. I don't think I have it. Yeah, I don't have it. So that's why I was going with something that was a little different than what I hoped for, because I could fit it in. I could have a more ability strength. I don't remember what I just threw out of there. Oh, that one. So, yeah, the only thing I could do here is go ahead and put a Forma in here, but then I'm going to have to level this frame back up. I think that's the one I needed, right? Now that I forget. Yeah. Any Forma went to her yet? Nope. There are no, I have not put a Forma on her yet at all. So. And I think companion goes back to Shade. And don't know what I have here, honestly. I mean, I can try and bump up to sacrificial, but I'm going to have to lose some stuff to do it. I have 14 points, and they're both negative slots. Fever and do I not have cold? Oh, cold is not going to be a negative. That's why. I can do that, but that's not, that gets us corrosive, and that's not what we're looking for. Maybe we do that for gas. Again, not ideal. Not what I was looking for. Because Northwind is that guy. And I don't have enough points. How many points? I have 8, and I would need 11. So wildly low on point. Yeah, if I had a format in there, I could have, Cystique, I could have potentially swapped polarity, but I don't, so. Yeah, that's why I was trying to avoid not doing a format on it, because it isn't a prime, so. Well, whatever I've done here is way worse than what I had over here. So I have a feeling I might be just sticking with this one for now. Because I thought I was building something better, but in fact, I built something way worse. So I might just stick with A for the moment and not waste time trying to make it better. But anyway, so what are her abilities? I don't remember. I have not used this in so long. Furious Rage, when hitting or killing enemies with melee weapons, increases her melee damage up to 300%. Taking fatal damage when the rage meter is above 150% consumes the meter, preventing death and granting 5 seconds of vulnerability. And then Ripline hurls forth a hook and pulls herself to whatever it hits. If it's an enemy, nearby foes are pulled in as she unleashes a coordinated melee attack. War Cry lets out a cry. Bolsters armor and attack speeds for her allies while in affinity range. Unleash a damaging blast, slowing its victims when increasing their melee damage vulnerability. And Hysteria, the claws. Her deadly claws unleash devastating attacks that also heal her. Valkyrie becomes immune to status effects, and her armor bonus from that Warcry is multiplied when using. Sorry for that. I had a big sneeze. So she kind of needs less health. Because I think I have a fair amount of health on her. If I remember correctly. Yeah, a lot of health. So she kind of needs less health than maybe I'm giving her. So is it worth having the vitality in there, or am I better off? My wife is headed off for lunch with a friend, so I wanted to say goodbye real quick. Am I better off putting that somewhere else? Like, I almost feel like Intensify on its own, 56% versus 30%. But can I pick that up with something else? Strength. Nope, not really. So I would just lose a bunch of strength in the process of trying to add other things, but I might be able to add other things that do other stuff. I don't know. I feel like my points are not well used there. Tim's Dragons, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Thanks for checking in as well. Nice of you to do. All right, let's go to Mother, get that same bounty back.
There is so
See if it
much
feels
to
any
appreciate
different.
One who is not afraid of a little work. It is vital that we gain a proper understanding of the infestation on Deimos in order to protect the heart. Lloyd will instruct you on how to procure geological core samples in relevant areas. This
Kind of
would be a
forget
great
having
help to
even
me.
done the Hurt mission here. Like, it's been so
Geological core
long
samples can be procured
since I did some of
nearby
these
that will
things.
reveal
They're
vital
like
data about
barely
Deimos
in my memory.
infestation levels. Please.
Just ignore them and blast infest it. It'll do more good.
Someone's here! I'm saved! Wait. You are here to help. Oh, I say, hello there. Look, hate to bother, but I need to collect samples and...
Like, this guy, man, he took forever.
Orienteering, organ landscapes, monsters, mainly the monsters.
Let's see how this guy goes.
Anyone just coughed up what we're after. Could you grab a sample for me? Lovely.
That was better.
We can get a few more.
Hang on a second. Oh, crap. Give me just a second. I think my wife managed to get to the garage and realized she didn't have the remote to get out. There you go. There we go. All right, we're back in it. Nice. Not what I meant to do, but somebody threw me there.
That's more than enough. I'm in your debt.
Run away, big baby. I'm no close to dead. Should be healing my health, so
Fantastic. I'm starting the data.
forgot I hadn't given him the thing.
Always doors infested, so keep it safe.
Oh, tough luck. You can't finish Finish the mission
How did I
now,
fail?
So there'll be no cake for anyone.
Oh, Lord.
Brownie
Okay.
face.
Well, that was fun. I guess he didn't survive. Is that what the problem was? I just forgot about him long enough. I haven't had a problem with him dying before, so didn't even think about having to stand by him. Look at how long that's taking. It's useless. Literally useless. So, anyway. Well, that was no more fun. So. Yeah, the guy died. That's what I figured, but I've never had that problem before. Question for you, Pops. Have you rank 5'd any of your syndicates? Yes, I have. Both of them, I believe. But they have nothing I wanted at the time because Wukong is at a different syndicate. And so I didn't want to switch to get stuff for him and start losing my standing with the others. So I haven't done anything with it. But yes, both of the other two are at 5. Nope. The rule is I have to earn it. So I will switch at some point my syndicates when I feel like I have anything and everything I want out of the 2 that I've already leveled up. And then I can switch over without having to worry about losing standing at the others. I also ranked up 1 at, I don't know, whatever the other one was. What's the syndicate on Fortuna? I ranked up 1 level there because I had 5,000 in a neutral. So. But yeah, that didn't work at all. So there you go. I just can't win on Deimos. And that makes me believe that I can't win really anywhere. It's noon. Just trying to figure out what I want to do. Those bombs. Those you have for those you need. You lose standing with one syndicate you rank up. You wouldn't lose and have to repay your rank. Just have to regrind the standing. But it's still having to redo all the standing points, which is a lot. So, anyway. I just want to know how to make this build actually beat 40 to 60 level enemies. Because I have not had this problem anywhere else. Like I said, I've done E Prime on Steel Path and gotten through it. I just cannot get through it here. Way lower enemies. So frustrating. It's not how leveling works. No. It's a catch-22, Tim's. We talked about it earlier. I don't have the ability to survive long enough in arbitrations to earn many points to get galvanized, but I need galvanized to even withstand arbitrations. So which is why I'm starting to feel like I just picked the wrong game to play as a solo player who doesn't want to have to play with other people to make progress and doesn't want to have to take gifts to make progress. And so I'm just starting to feel like wrong game. No, Cliff, I haven't. It's one that's been recommended a couple of times to try and get Archon mods, right? And I should go do it. I just other people keep saying, no, you have everything you need to be able to get through this now. No, because I don't have currency for borrow. So, anyway, it is what it is. But if someone can, no one has taken the time to explain to me why I can beat 100 level enemies on other places, but I can't beat 40 to 60 level enemies here. And I understand everyone has different weaknesses and so on. That makes it easier to kill them, but I'm not even able to kill a lot of them here. Like, I can spend a really, really long time beating on things here and still not kill them, but die. And that makes no sense to me. And it's not like I don't have anything in my weapon that's designed for here, because I do. I have heat to start with, molten impact leveled up to its max. You know, I've got weeping wounds, who should be giving me a huge multiplier. I mean, I'm not at nothing for slash damage, which should be working here. I mean, I understand that viral has effects on health for every enemy type, even though it's not listed as doing much on Deimos. So I just don't understand why enemy levels here seem to be like scaled so much. I mean, if I take a 60 and I try and scale it to 100 plus, which is what I'm seeing, then it's like, what, 40 to 50% harder to kill an enemy here than it is on another planet? It's just crazy. Then what does an enemy level mean? It's meaningless.
Coming to you from a
Right, an enemy level should say without any mods at all. Like, I don't have anything targeting their weakness. It should take a certain amount of effort to kill a 50 level enemy, and that effort should be identical on every planet. Now, adding things like impact slash, you know, status effects, those should all make it easier to kill those same enemies. And applying the same amount of status to a Grineer specifically for them and the same amount equivalent of status to an infested should mean that they both die at the same rate for the same level. That's what levels are supposed to tell you. Just base. And that's pretty much what I'd done, is it not?
All set.
Let's look at
Service job weapons.
the weapon
Nice.
here real quick. So I have damage in the very first slot. I have crit chance in the second. I have attack speed in the third. I have weeping wounds in the only slot that I can really put it in. And I have all status effects at the end. So I think kinda. Near enemies are much more forgivable than enemies on Deimos. I don't know what forgivable means there. But my point is, level is level. Like, if the enemy's more forgivable, then it should have a lower level. Like, it shouldn't be called 40 if that enemy is not equivalent in, you know, armor, health, everything else as an enemy on another planet. I mean, otherwise, what's the point of levels? They're meaningless. I do remember when first getting to Deimos, I was damage checked and it made me swap weapons till I found something that works. Also, you've gotten arcanes for your main weapon yet. I have arcanes for my melee. I do not have arcanes for the gun, for the
I
primary.
may require maintenance after all.
And also on the weapon, some are better in terms of stats than others. But my understanding was Sun and Moon is an all-around good weapon, period. Like, people were saying, play it in in-game. It's amazing. Other people were like, oh, Broken War's better, or, you know, whatever's better. I don't know how to separate. I had hoped that this game was not going to force me to spend hours and hours going through videos and websites and things trying to figure out what was the best build, because they're inevitably wrong. They apply to certain parts of the game only. They only apply if you have certain mod. I really had hoped not to be in that boat for this one. Well, that's not really an option, though, is it? I'm just waiting for you folks to get out of ads and drop back. As soon as you come back, I will continue on. I'll get a drink of water while I'm waiting. Have a minute.
Your little lich is coming up in the world, Tenno.
Yeah, I'm set to normal. Welcome back from ads. Thanks for hanging around. If you did, if you didn't, oh well. I figure I'll run a quick arbitration with this one and see how it does, but I'm guessing not well.
As any mortal creature would. There are no
So,
second chances.
no second chances. Love it.
Presented by Aphylaxor Max. Your go-to prescription for when you gotta go. To the max.
Oops. That was all over the place, man. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm doing excavation. Oh, that was a big frame bump. Alright. We're here.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Yeah, I'm looking for one. I haven't found any.
That artifact is now lost to us.
Oh, great. Found one.
Only under the shadow of death will your true potential shine.
That's the first time I've had that problem, where the excavator got destroyed while I was trying to clear enemies. So, all right, back we go. Don't normally have it destroyed while I'm doing my thing.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
There were no drones. I didn't see a single drone in there. They come later, I found. Oh, there's one.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Because the drones drop the things, right?
Fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
They drop essence too. Oh, the excavator's already at no. I don't understand why today they're destroying the excavator so easily. Like, that has not been my problem.
That artifact is now lost to us.
Yeah, lost it again. I don't know. All right, well, we're gonna fail this one, so that's cool. What did you have to say? Also, they are trying only enemies to drop. Rarely, yes.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
This can be a tough one to defend.
Go to the dig site.
Because they're going to spawn really close.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Where the hell's my door? There it is.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Oh, drone. That's why I can't kill him. There we go. Sorry, forgot for just a moment.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Oh, so close.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
That was so ridiculously close. All right, well, I'm losing over and over and over. So, yay me. I just normally have gotten through the excavator, at least the first one, without much trouble. So the fact that it seems to be really hard to keep the enemies down today is just more of the same.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Maybe I've just had really good luck with drops from enemies, and so it hasn't been that big of a deal.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. Look for power
Where are
carrier
you?
foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
You have a drone? Somewhere? Where's your drone? I feel like there's a drone, but I can't find it. Well, there's the excavator again. Running around all this time. Not predicting it. Where the hell is it? There it is. Yeah, there it goes.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Where am I going? In arbitration, yeah. And failing miserably. I have no idea where I'm going. Now I'm having trouble just getting around. Need my excavator site. Where are you? You're through here.
Excavator is ready to go.
Frustrated
Keep it
over
powered
something
and
that
protected
subjectively
from
gets
enemy
worse.
fire.
It is true. Which is why
An
I'm thinking
artifact has been
maybe
located. Proceed
I
to the
need-
dig site.
to stop wasting time on the game.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the
Yeah, I'm
unpowered
over half done on the excavator already, and I haven't even begun. Yeah, we're in trouble. Gone.
Excavator destroyed.
Again.
That artifact is now lost to us.
Alright, off to the next one again. And yes, I know this would be a lot easier in a group. Absolutely. I wouldn't have to do squat.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Look at his health already. But yeah, there's no way I'm getting through this.
Lost power. Find another cell
Sadly.
and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Too many of them, not enough of me. And I don't have big enough AoE to do shit.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Man, it's done. Didn't even get there in time.
That artifact is now lost to us.
Oh, somebody stole my gun. Somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. Well, living isn't a problem, but... Oh, no, they didn't. I thought they stole my gun, but they didn't. Alright, well... I mean, I've done enough battling for like 5 or 6 excavators, but I can't, like, obviously keep one alive long enough to get the benefits.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Still has some health right now. Not anymore.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down.
Look how long that's taking.
To the excavators.
Does nothing. Alright, excavator's gone.
That artifact is now lost to us.
Yeah, this is not worth doing. So, done. I gave up.
What the hell is a sprawling? Wait, I want one.
Okay, so that doesn't work.
Right now.
I'll have to wait until there's something other than an excavation for an arbitration and try again. That one is another half hour. My wife's like, we were talking about this game yesterday, and she's like, it does not sound like you're having a good time playing this game anymore. And I said, you know, I don't think I am. She said, your problem is you're not a quitter, so you will want to keep playing it even if you hate it from now until the very, very end. Which is true, but I just wonder if I can do it. I'm not sure it's worth playing a game every day that I absolutely am not enjoying. Why did I come here? Oh, the trader. Which I don't have anything that I can do with, so I'm not even sure why I'm bothering.
My latest safari in the void has yielded spectacular finds. Unique items for the Tenno of Distinction.
Yeah, because I have no currency for him. But I'm just curious what he has and whether I even care. Arc gun, pistol, no, no. Shotgun, no. Shotgun, no. Melee, no. Arc gun, no. Shotgun, no. Rifle, no. Arc gun, no. Okay, so he didn't even have a prime mod that I want. So, it doesn't matter. There's not a single prime mod that will help any of the weapons I currently use.
I underestimated you, Tenno. I do hope you didn't put yourself in a hole for this.
Nope, I've not looked into incarnate weapons. No, not at all.
Still better than a Darvo deal.
Okay. Well, we're done here. Was it lucky? Okay. So I guess we can try
Mine! Said there's a dump, but it's my dump.
going to the drifters camp and doing that. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm at the ship at the drifters camp? No? Yeah? No? Oh yeah, I have to walk through the barrier. I remember. Oh. Okay, I have no idea how the hell to get to wherever I want to go. I am clearly not smart enough to play this game. That's all there is to it. Go right. I have no idea where I was when you said go right, so... I thought that there was an out up here. Oh, there is. I just walked into the beam and screwed myself. Because I thought it was right there, but then I walked forward and ended up going somewhere else. And I was like, I don't know where it is then. Because the thing I thought was what I wanted is not what I wanted.
Narmer, take all. Call and brothers take all back. Call, swear it.
Daniel, I was trying to hit here. Oh.
Call, Itchy. Itchy to kill Narmer's scoom.
So I guess I'm starting this mission. Is that what I'm doing? And how long is this going to take?
Blue
to do?
girls say we got veils to break. Call has
Some amount of
work to
time
do.
greater than 0? Less than forever? You guys are quiet when I ask
Call
specific
ready
questions.
to deploy.
I mean, I have a
Blue
get
girl
5 kills in
fighting
5
armor
seconds.
worms.
That's time limited.
Call Stomp Narmer Worms.
But I don't understand what I'm doing or how long it's going to take. I can do that weekly and about 15 to 35 depending on the knowledge of the map. I have no idea what that... Daniel, I have no idea what your comment meant. I thought I was here to run a mission that would get me Archon mods. Someone said that there was something here. I ran his call. I didn't have to have my own build. And I don't know whether that's what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm doing, as usual. No, you need to do those to get stock to buy the mod. Okay, so how long does it take to do whatever I'm gonna do when I click start mission? That's the mission. It just has a learning curve as it's very difficult or very different. Sorry, a bit difficult. Very different than what? Depends. I think my run was 15 to 20, I think. Haven't done those in a while. If you're not trying to 100% on the first run, probably around 20-ish minutes or so. First search time took me 20 minutes, but I suck at stealth stuff. So it's going to take me forever, is what you're telling me. All right, I'm not going to do it now.
Good
Because
working with Tenno.
it just sounds like it's go. I can't exit from here.
Years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Okay. And it sounds like I would really want something stealthier as a frame, like Loki. Oh no, I don't get a stealth. I don't get to run my own frame. I see. Never mind. Ignore that comment. It was thinking too far ahead, apparently. So it's a grind to get what I need in order to get what I want. Is that what I got? Yeah, I remembered now that I play as Call, so it doesn't matter what I bring to it. When you learn the different objectives and the mechanics on how to actually do them, it winds up like a 10-minute run to 100%
Do
the
you
objective.
remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have
Okay,
misplaced those
so
memories.
but everything usually takes me at least double or triple what everyone says, so I'm guessing that 20 minutes turns into 40 or 60, and so I just don't feel like spending the next hour doing that. Grind is key and grind is slow if you grind alone. Okay, I didn't realize that this was just one more grind. When someone said go to the Drifter camp and, you know, run the mission there to get Archon mods, I was like, oh, cool. It's a potential drop or something from the mission, not grind again for currency to buy something else. It's just good to have all the information because that helps me know what I'm getting myself into. Yeah, and given how I've been on everything else, I'm going to go with yes. I'm going to go with it's going to take me forever, it's going to be frustrating, and right now I don't need more frustration in the game, so... So I'm looking for something fun to do, and I don't know what that is anymore. I'm running out of options, I guess, for fun. It's unfortunate too, because today is a day where I have nothing stopping me from how long I stream, but I have nothing that I want to do in the game either. So it's kind of a bad situation overall. It is. It's an option. I don't know what max of 5 weeklies means. I don't know what that... I don't know how to interpret that. You're saying in 5 weeks I might be better at it? Is that what you were saying? I see. I bet it's... So again, I double or triple everything you say, so... 10 weeks is a long time. No suggestions for anything fun to do? Something that just doesn't require me to learn a whole bunch of new stuff in order to be successful at it? Do I get to run that mission one time per week? Is that what I'm getting? Is it run at one time at 100% completion, or is it run at one time no matter what your completion? You have 1 week to try and complete the 6 objectives, then it refreshes the quest score. Okay.
Nobody says that?
Did it say how much longer before it resets? I don't know what the reset day is for this game. Last main quest I did was Hex. I have done missions with other people to crack relics for prime parts, mostly Formas originally when we started doing it, and then I was doing a run with Angel to try and get prime Gauss parts. I have 2 of them, but she had a bunch of relics with Gauss parts. I don't have relics with virtually anything, honestly. I mean, we can go look, but as I recall, there was really nothing interesting in most of my relics for prime parts. Anything with Zacho, I already have Zacho Prime, so that one's less interesting. None of these other ones that I'm seeing are frames that people were like, ooh, you gotta have that one. I mean, yes, they'll help me earn mastery points, but by leveling them up, and I do eventually want to get them, but they're not something I'm like trying desperately to get everything I need for them. I'm just looking through. If anybody sees something where you're like, oh my god, yeah, run those. Ureli, maybe? Although I think I already have one component. I just don't know which one. I'd have to look. That was the same one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I really don't have enough of anything. Even if I could get them all to pop to the right thing, I still don't have enough of anything. Prime chassis, systems. Chassis and systems were the two Ureli parts. So with the relics, you mostly crack whatever you have the most of and save the ones that have stuff you're targeting till you can upgrade. Yeah, I don't really care, honestly. There's nothing in there that was like something I was super excited about that I know of, unless somebody says different. I still have the same mission since I stopped doing those. You have the same mission, Tim's, as what I just had? Or the same mission that you had when you stopped doing them? Everything resets on Sundays. Thank you. I missed that comment, but thank you. That's perfect. So really my last chance to do that particular one is today. Have a bad feeling it's going to be a bad idea to go do that, but maybe I don't have a choice if I want to try it with the ones that were there. I just don't know that I'm in a good mood for something new. It's been a tough week of Warframe, honestly. A really, really hard week of Warframe. Jupiter, you said I don't think so, and I don't know what you were responding to. Sunday at midnight. That's a tough one. Is it? So it's 12 a.m. on Sunday or 12 a.m. on Monday? I always have trouble when somebody says something is at midnight, which one they mean. Because it could be go through all of Sunday and then at midnight, which is really Monday, it resets. Or it resets. Okay, so it's 12 a.m. on Monday. Okay. So I would technically have tomorrow to still do this one before it resets. It's 8 p.m. for you on Saturday. Sunday, Monday. Okay, so it's between. So technically, I still have that one to do
Ordis keeps
tomorrow.
a tidy ship.
But that means if I
It is
didn't get
therefore
through all of them
reluctant to
today,
allow
I would still
animals
have
on board.
tomorrow to complete
In
them.
Ordis' experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Oh, I have to keep walking. It's so weird that it doesn't ramp down here like normal. Why do I have to keep walking? Why couldn't it just give me the ramp? That is so bizarre. Is there a reason somebody knows that it behaves that way? No? Okay.
Tenno, good to see you. Huh. About
Well, I know the other orbiter works that way. I'm trying to understand why the one in the drifter
this where
camp does not
Narmer
work
make
like the other
veils for
orbiter.
brothers. Call say blow it up.
Better, we can rig these veils to overload and short out every other veil in range. Whole Narmer cells liberated at a stroke. Ready?
Call came out tube ready. Still say blow up better.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here, but... Oh, I thought I was going to interact with these things, but I'm not. No, okay, it went up because I'm going up.
Ugh, energy barriers. Call, find a way to disable them.
What the hell am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, there. Why? Why in the world was that what you needed to do there? Okay. Then it's kind of dumb.
Call, sweetie? See that big magna-locked door up ahead? You need to get on the other side. Could you be a darling and find a way to disable all those locks? One down. Can't figure it out? The security console seems promising.
Call need other view.
Call, I'm impressed. How did you figure that out?
Point and click.
Pretty much. No, I just don't understand why. I don't know. Maybe it's fun for somebody. I remember this tile. I died here a lot during the first whatever mission that you had to go through here and shoot all the stuff. I don't know where I'm even going. Locks disabled 1 of 4? Didn't it seem like I disabled a lot more than 4? While doing those camera things, look everywhere in the view for red glowing mark that's different from all the 100 glowing red things exactly. Did I not get all of them before? Is that what you're suggesting? Or do I need to go somewhere else to get more now? They're kind of like the glowing blue void letters, but they are red, and if the weekly challenge for finding passwords for those rune-looking things appears in the random camera. Good morning, SOE6. How are you doing today? Yeah, Neil's a lot more fun in this game than I am. I have decided I don't like this game, I think. But I think Neil is still having an absolute great time with it. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing, so it really doesn't matter.
Detecting a veiled Solaris worker. Call, try your new contraption. 20 credits says it rips his head off.
Call, got this?
Okay, so it says to shock target with Veilbreaker, then get close and tap X. So I'm standing right beside it, I tap X, absolutely nothing happens. Am I too close? Am I like... I hate when the game tells me something super freaking obvious and it does not work. I don't know, folks. The camera has a lot of oddities. Stun grenade. I'm just... I see. It was 2 steps. Press 3 and then... I don't know what the hell. Like, if you have multiple steps, it wasn't obvious at first that there were multiple steps there to me. Yeah, thanks for that. Really appreciate it.
Yay, 20 credits!
I thought I changed that setting so I didn't have to press. I could just tap and hold. But apparently not.
Go wait by ship.
You with the face like a robber's dog. That thing on your wrist's a mucking threat, you weapon. Give me 10 minutes with it, and you're less likely to deglow someone's head with it. Oh, face!
Yeah, I didn't realize it was telling me to hit 3 and then do the X. I probably should have, but to me, the 3 looks like the 3rd thing I've taught you or something. Like, this is tip number 3. Press this to do this next step. It was completely on me. I am completely unable to... Terminator, you're gonna drive me a little crazy today, bud. Do not know where I'm going here or what I'm supposed to really be doing, but we can wander around in circles all day. This is why it's going to take me more than an hour. Because I literally have no idea what I'm doing.
Follow call.
Take the boys. So, now what?
Don't follow me. I don't know where I'm going, but thanks for not following. Dude, you're long gone. I have no primary weapon. I have to smack things with the melee. I assume that that's expected, but... Oh, so these guys are running now. I'm gonna make it more challenging by running away, like all the enemies in the game do.
Revenge, brother.
I assume I should not have gotten that guy pissed at me, because I don't have good weapons to beat him to death. I forgot that we had these stupid things in here. Did I just die? Oh, Lord. How far back do I have to restart? And why the hell doesn't the mouse work to move the camera? Like, that everything in this game, you move the camera with the mouse, except this. It's like, they break all their own rules. Why can't they be consistent? Or I follow whenever I want. I can follow whoever I want, sorry. Yeah, this map is the worst to understand. When you know, but first time as hell. Well, as you figure out, like the weekly objective examples, you have 3 of 5 veil breaks. If you finish mission now and go back in before reset, you will keep the progress and only need to save 2 more before weekly reset. I just don't understand. Like, why teach me a mechanic and then change it? You teach me that I should use my mouse, my mouse to move my camera. And then you're like, yeah, but not here. Not here. Here, that doesn't apply. All right, well, I don't see anything that I can interact with. I mean, I see the glowy red, but I can't get past anything. I can't go more left. Okay, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing, but so I did not see anything I could do there. And oh, I still have my 3 of 5. I haven't lost them when I got reset. How many resets do I get before I'm dead and lose and I'm out of the mission? How do I unlock more things?
I abjure the mannequin and the eyeless. My doctrine shall be a devouring. Let knowledge fall unto herself all things.
Well, that thing is still locked, and I don't know why. Yeah, I hated this when I did this during the quest thing. Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. All my follows are anonymous, so you can lurk and follow, but... Oh, for God's sake. What am I unlocking? I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice what I'm supposed to unlock. I can't read that. It is impossible. So I have no idea. Okay, that didn't get me any of the access that I was thinking maybe it was going to get me. So I was thinking it would disable security somewhere, but no. Yeah, I really disliked this when I did these originally. But at the end of the wire is the trigger to open the barrier. I don't know what, hang on, I'll read while you're in. Well, some people are in ads. Hey Jetty, how are you doing today? Thanks for being here. The Doom guy glowing thing. That's a camera. The Doom guy glowing thing? You mean that guy over there? That? This is a hackable guy. Oh, no, it's not. I love only having a melee weapon. That is so much fun.
That's another down.
Alright, well, I think that's the only one I can get to from here. So, the bear. 2 more to find. If you're in camera and you see that thing, you can transfer to that camera. It sometimes makes your camera hop to view the objective. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but okay. Okay, I don't know. But how long have I been doing this? For one little mission? Like, isn't this just one of the 6 that were there or something? And you're saying it's possible to do all of them in like 10 minutes? I don't know how that's possible. I mean, clearly there's a thing I can go into a grate down there.
Your brothers, wait.
What do I do?
The map won't change till weekly reset also, and when you've done a few, you start learning the general layout. Pretty sure this is the only mission for the week, but you can keep replaying it until you finish all the objectives. I see. So it had a bunch of different objectives that I am not even trying to do. I've kind of screwed myself because I've kind of put myself in a position where I have to, come on, run, you dumbass thing. I know I had my fingers on E. I thought they were on W. And I assume I don't get the most or whatever I need until I complete all the objectives. Is that it? Like I need 100% to do squat. Oh, for God's sake. I hate these. I really hate them. And I don't even know what they're disabling. I can't see what the hell I'm even trying to do. Like the words are invisible. How is that useful?
The mother and the father shoot the creatures.
Like this blue currency.
The snake, the wolf.
To get every Archon mod, I think was 200. I need to read that again. Yep. Well, breaking is 1. I don't know what breaking. What do you mean breaking? Oh, you mean doing this? This thing I'm doing now gets me 1 thing? Oh, that just lowered that? Okay. Well, that's not super useful. Have another guy though. This will be my 5th one. You get points for weekly 6 objectives in large amount. I don't know. I can't read at the moment, clearly. Let me try and get somewhere safer. Okay. You get points for weekly 6 objectives in large amount. When you rip off masks, and every run you get a payout of blue currency depending on if you find any during mission and survivors to extract with you. First weekly completed. But I still have 2 more locks to unlock or something. And there's like a thing up there, but I don't know. You said that's like where a camera is. And there's one over there. But that doesn't look like a camera. Oh, you're saying those are the cameras themselves? Not where I go to find a console? I thought you were saying that's where a console was to interact with the camera. It's the same place I was. Thought maybe there was something down here. Ah. Oh, You found me. You don't need to complete it, really. Doing all the objectives just gets you more currency for the shop. Can I kill those? Are they killable? Apparently not. Stuck. I literally am stuck. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going in order to get out of here. I don't know how to undo the doors for the ones that are still lasered. I don't know what I'm doing other than running around like a chicken with my head cut off for no reason. That's it. I'm just chicken head cut off mode. I don't think there was anything else here. Oh, I see what you're saying. By clicking on those, I'm able to access that camera. If I can see a camera, I can highlight it, click on it, and then I get its view. I understand. Not there, though. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Can't click that one. So you got to be able to see the front of it to click it, apparently. I think that's where it came from. All right. Well, that did me absolutely no good. Really, I need in here to this other place, which I can't get in. And I don't know why I can't get in, but I can't get in. Trying to cheat, it won't let me. Deacons can only be killed by using a camera or a Grenier you rescued by activating the shock mines. How the hell do I tell them to kill someone? Just checking. Well, that's not all that helpful, is it? There was nothing in there. There's nothing in that room. But he's monitoring the hell out of it. But I guess there was a guy there before. And maybe he's still just monitoring for the guy. There was nothing down there to get to. The camera didn't let me do anything more from here. So it feels like the only place I haven't gotten that I need to get is in that lasered room. But I'm not seeing a camera that gets me there. Man, I can try over here again. Yep, not happening. Nope.
Just one more.
I missed that one. That one is not what I want. So this one goes down here and around and back that way. I don't see another camera I can latch onto going the other way. Map 3 of 4. So this one just comes around, goes over, goes up. We still haven't unlocked that room. I feel like that room is very important to get into. Get the last of them, but I'm not seeing a way to do that. But then this goes down here to somewhere. Down here somewhere. Is there another room? Nope, no, not that I can get into from this side. Oh, you're back. Why are you back? Shouldn't you still be gone? Didn't I free you? Shouldn't you still be free? The laser door on the little side office you couldn't get into maybe be open now. It's not though. Not open now. I looked. It was still lasered. I thought maybe killing whatever I killed would do it, but it didn't. don't think we can see it from here, or I'd show you. Sadly, there's nothing here that I can click. I've been here before and could not get it from here. But that's the one I saw that goes all the way down to the other end. I see no red box thing. I see no more cameras. Well, at least this is just challenging. It's not, I mean, other than the mechanics being stupid. They'll break them again for some more points. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I thought once I met the challenge that I was not getting points for doing that, but see, laser door still lasered. So that I can see. So that goes from there out and down all the way. So I don't know. I don't know how to get the last one. And that's the camera I was looking at it from. There's nothing down here. This is the thing where the thing went into here. I see nothing that I can do here. Goes here. We're following it. Goes underneath this part of the truck, underneath that part of the truck. Runs down here. There's one that goes here, which is green. And then it goes underneath. Oops. Okay, and then it goes down there to the red flashy one. And the red flashy one is from that camera, which is from this door. I have no idea. Like, I can see the red. I can see it go to the thingy, but the thingy is green. That one. You may need to disable the electric breakers and get to the laser door before it closes. There may be more than one breaker. I don't know. I can't see very well on this phone. And well, I have a big screen and still can't see very well, so there you go. So I disabled the breaker and the door is still closed. And I'm not seeing another breaker thing. Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. And it's the only Sparky guy I see. Yep, still lasered. Hey Artemis, how are you doing today? And thank you for checking in, by the way. The breaker I thought was for a door. It does that electrical spark. It's a weapon. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how to get through the door. And I just feel like that door is critical to getting the last lock. And I don't know why, but that's what I feel like. I see. If there were a deacon in that area, they would be killed. But there's none there, so it really doesn't matter. But I still don't know how to get into there. I slept all day, so I'm doing better. I'm glad you're doing better. Me? Yeah. Is there a mark on the wall behind you? I don't think so. I mean, I've already gotten the one that's on the wall behind me. I think you're talking about this one right here. I already got that one. That's not it. I'm down to the one that gets me into the room with the lasers right over here. This room. I need to get in those stairs to get upstairs to the room that's up here. And I have not found whatever I need in order to do that. And I've run around the map an awful lot, honestly. I mean, have I run around everywhere? No, definitely not. I am sure there are places I have not been. But I am not having any luck figuring out how to get into that laser room. But that will get me the last door. Lock. Okay, I was assuming I could not do that. I could not find anything that would let me jump up that high. I tried. But I can't make that leap from anywhere. I couldn't make it from here. I suppose that there could be something somewhere else. But I couldn't make the leap. I did try. Okay. If it's in the first room I hacked, I can get back there. I thought it might be here, actually. But that is the room itself, I think. No, that's the separate one. So, are you sure you mean the first room I hacked? Because that's clear at the other end. Okay. I will go back to the first room I hacked, which is way down here. Somewhere. I've even forgotten where it was. Is it on this side? I don't think it was here. I can't remember where it was now. I found it a little bit ago when I was running for my life. I accidentally ended up there again, but it's up there. That's where I need to go. How do I get up there? Probably the other side. Because that would explain why he's doing there. Up here. Up here. Now. You said right outside the first room I hacked. This would be sort of right outside the first room I hacked. Nothing here. Can't go through that door. That's a window. I tried to jump. Yeah, that doesn't work. You can't jump there. I tried that. No, the one at the start. This is the start. This is absolutely the one at the start. Sorry, didn't mean to hit escape there. This is absolutely the one at the start. Where I just was is where I started this. I think it was on the other side, right? Forget how the hell I just got up there already. Other side, upstairs. This room right here is where I started this mission. I started in here. I had to open this door. I went through this door. I had to use this panel to unlock the first blocks. This is absolutely where I started. Console at the silver marking on the mini-map. I don't know what that means. Yeah, that spot, get over it on a small jump, then run the jump. There's a ledge just outside that room. You mean here? That ledge? And then you want me to jump over to the beam? That's gonna be no. You will have to time it. I don't know what that means, but okay.
My father severed the worlds, sundered the link we had forged with Tau.
I don't know what that means. Need to run on the ledge, then jump onto the beam. Okay, so I do have to jump on the beam. That's what I just was asking you. Ah. Sort of had it. I have a bad habit of double jumping when I don't mean to. Oh, missed that one completely. I know you're all mad. Up. This could take an hour at the rate I do things. I think the sirens are going the other way. Okay, we got lucky. Okay, so that's the thing to the room, I think. Or maybe it's further down. I honestly don't know at this moment. Where's the laser beams? Oh, there's the laser beams. But the door does not open. So that one does not open. That gets me through those doors. You are correct. There's something up here I'm missing. That door doesn't open. That door doesn't open. Why am I here? All that work. Why am I here? I mean, I can scan this while I'm here, but... Oh, no, I can't. Oh, final stand unlocked. Did that unlock the door? No. I don't understand. Yeah, no idea. Ouch. Remember how long I said it was going to take me to do this? I think it may take me an hour to do one objective. Just one. And you were saying somebody can do all 6 in 10 minutes? Somebody should be able to do all 6 in 10 minutes? That's nuts. I told you it would not be 20 minutes for me. Absolutely not. So the final lock is still on the door, so I don't know. There's a lift you need to move out of the way to find the last security eye. I think I've already done that. I think I've already moved whatever the last lift was out of the way. I don't know. I got this far. That's about it. I mean, I suppose that it could be down where the boxes were, because there's still a red conduit there. And I've gone to the other end of the red conduit, and there was nothing there. So, I don't know. There's another room, same as the one you're in. Wait. I don't know where that would be. I thought I had found all the rooms that there were. But maybe some room got unlocked that I'm not aware of.
My doctrine shall be a devouring. Let none draw unto herself all things. Veils to swallow the mind. Vessels to swallow the body. A mighty roar to swallow all.
The urge to sing "The Lion Sleeps Tonight" is just a whim away, a whim away, a whim away, a whim away. I have no idea what you're talking about, Neil. Maybe it's not for me. Maybe you're talking to someone else. That's fine. This is where I started from. It was for you. It was to get you to read it and sing the song in your head while you read it. Okay. In the jungle. Anyway, you guys are off somewhere else. Okay, so I went back to where I started. Capricorn. I'm definitely where I started, but I'm not seeing anything from here, so clearly I'm still missing something.
As the stars in their orbits burn and mark the path we shall be treading to the world that is to come.
I think I've been in this room, right? Just checking. Make sure. But yeah, there was nothing to interact with here. This is where I thought it would be each time I've come over here to look, because that's where the thing goes to. Okay. Because, yeah, I told you, I went over here, and I even went to the other side of this, thinking that maybe there was something on the other side, and that somehow there was a camera or something that I could get to it. But I have not been able to find anything. And then I traced my way all the way from right here, all the way down this path to the end, and I couldn't find any red boxes to hit, except for the one at the very, very end. There's a flashing red box at the very end, but I thought maybe I had to hit it when it was flashing, but I also wasn't able to make that work, so... But that is accessed from... somewhere. Which one had that? I think it's the one over here. Yeah, I know you're pissed off. But see, there's this flashing box up here, and I was thinking, oh, I just need to hit it when it flashes. But you can't do that either. So, because that's the only red box I still know where it is, but I think that one's just telling me it's still, that lock is still active, but I have no idea. Like, I have hit every lock thing that I can find, every room that I can find. Piano is right, steps on the other side where you came from. There's a console right next to the steps. All right, get out of here. Right next to the steps where I came from. Well, I came from over here. You mean this console? That console wasn't it. I already deactivated that console. The steps on the other side. Well, I'm a little lost on where exactly you mean at this point. I've been running around too much. From the starting side. These are the steps for the starting side, right? Over here. This is the back of where that thing comes to, right here. That is it. There it is. Oh wait, I'm past the starting side. Here. These are the steps for the starting side. This console? This one? There. Okay. That's the lift you meant, Artemis. That's the one that you meant. Now I gotta remember where the hell that room was. That room is over here. Yes, 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 I know. You're mad. You're very, very, very mad. Oh no, it's the starting room one. Sorry, I came to this one and this is the wrong one. I know where I need to go. I need to go to the starting room one. Yes, I know. Mad, 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 mad. So mad. This one. There it is.
You're done. Time to go through, Carl.
Sneak, sneak, sneak. Smart.
I am watching the chat. Why do you ask? The same direction as the console. Yeah, it was right behind it. I just goofed. I was thinking it was the one further at the other end, but no. I just couldn't remember how to lift it. Well, Framework, I'm able to answer you in either place, so you do what is most convenient to you. But in either place, I'm not typing, I'm only talking, so. All right, so now I'm supposed to go down there and go through that door, I guess. There's no good way here. Been here before and done this one before, but apparently I need to do it again. Got it. Do need to do it again. Sneak into the factory. Oh, sneak. You know how good I am at sneaking in a call suit. It's like sneaking a bull into a china shop.
Huh. Inside. Now what?
Exactly. Thank you,
fun
Call.
Part. Find the production controls.
So clearly it wants me to go up there. I'm sure there's going to be 1,000 of the little deacon guys. And probably all their friends. I need to go up more. I'm getting a clear indication of up.
And here's where the evil's made.
Okay.
Now the tricky part. Call, I need you to rekey the boot sequence. Do that, and I'll have a split-second drain reboot to inject my sabotage instructions. Hurry!
Call, not understand.
Look around. Do you see anything that could tell you the key sequence?
Nope. What am I looking for here? You know how many cameras there are in this freaking room? I know this is super obvious and I'm completely missing it, but I am completely missing it again. We do have ads starting again in a few seconds here, 3 minutes of ads, and then none for an hour. Oh, I see. They all have symbols above them again. But I don't know. The heck it's going to tell me there's probably a picture of each symbol somewhere. There we go. So that one is that symbol. I don't know what symbol that is, but we'll do them one at a time, I guess. Painfully. I think that's the symbol I saw. Nope. Well, I don't know. Guess not. That one. Guess that's what I saw. Okay, there's that one. This one over here is this one. That one. Okay, so now I need a camera on this side. No symbol. Okay, so that one is that symbol. I didn't see it. What am I missing? Oh, that's a drone? Oh, there it is. I see. So that one's that symbol. Hopefully I can find that one real quick. That, I think. This one I don't even see a symbol. What about that camera? I don't even see a symbol for that one. I don't know where it is. But we can always... There we go. This trial and error when you're down to
Well
one.
done, Carl. Now to make some noise. They have to think this is a raid. That way, they won't suspect tinkering. Marking weapons locker. You're gonna need a gun.
Okay.
New gun. Call like.
Yeah, exactly, Call.
Deacons are hunting you, but your tinkering just got me access to this facility's automatic plasma torch. It'll melt anything, including deacons. Grab a target marker.
Grab what? Where do we get a target marker? Oh, somewhere over this way. Apparently I'm hit with the slow juice.
Brother, wake up. Killing time.
Okay, where am I going? Damn good question. I don't know an answer to.
Great. Now you just show me where to shoot. I'll try not to singe your eyelashes.
Alright, where am I going here? What the hell is hitting me? Ouch. Big stomp you got, big guy. I have no idea what I'm doing. I really don't. I don't know how to mark what I want her to shoot. Oh, press G. Why? Why not aim button? Like, why is it so hard to use the same thing?
Deacon Scoom can die.
Like, I just don't understand why the game can't use the same. Do they have like different people working on this stuff that don't talk to each other? Ability to kill people. No, you run the fight. Nice stomp. I want that stomp. You win big time on the stomp, buddy. am I going here? Oh, shit. After all that time. All that time running around the damn place. And do I die? No. Then I die. It's the Deviri or Arkwing and Railjack are like completely different games. I know, that's what I mean. Are they like completely different teams? Like, hey, and we'll make up our own rules. We won't pay any attention to what's been done before in the game. Like, why would we do that? That's stupid. Why would we teach people mechanics and then expect them to use them twice? I would think in 13 years you could kind of get that sorted out. I'm gonna die again if I'm not careful here. Yeah, I am gonna die again. Unless I start running and quit trying to fight. The gun is useless. It shoots once every blue moon. So that isn't all that helpful.
You burn.
187 meters to go. Up, I died. Again. How many deaths do I get before I'm done and I can no longer continue? Okay, less time fighting, more time running. More stealthy, more hideaway. Ooh, I'm down to 155 health. Ugh. Okay. Till I give up, which could be soon, actually, Daniel. Good you mention it. Okay, run and go down the slide, then around and up the... Run the side that way. You're out of harm. I have no idea where that was. I have no idea where you're telling me to go. I don't think that there's any magic like thing through here where I can run undetected, like a conduit thing. Sometimes those exist. There is one over here. I don't know whether it'll help me or not, but there is a conduit over here. Oh, ouch. Yep, not gonna make it this time either. Way too many of them. Yep, dead again. Okay, when about it? Stay on your right hand side. I did that. I did stay on my right hand side, and all I ran into were enemies. Like, I tried to be as right as possible, thinking that that was going to be the best, and it did not work. All the enemies are on the right, honestly. There's less enemies on the left.
Call, something big is coming your way.
Oh, now I have to fight a boss fight too? I am coming to a boss fight with a pea shooter. This shouldn't take me but 6 months to finish up. Yeah, I'll see you next week. Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. But yeah, I should... I'm guessing the legs are important. They usually are. Yeah, shouldn't take long at all. The head. Again, nobody ever gets together with their friends and talks about what they're building. I'm guessing that drone is trying to heal it. But... oh, phase 2 or something? Yeah. Oh no! It's gonna get me. I'm at 117. Yeah, got me. I don't know. Thank you, Neo. Have a great night. And now where am I? I have no idea where I am. Am I gonna open the door again? Is that where I am? No? Oh, there it is. This is the dumbest thing in the entire world. Like, I have no good weapon. This is how all my fights feel these days, though, honestly. I just sit around and beat on shit until it eventually dies. But, like, why not give me a weapon that actually can do some damage? 271. 90. Ooh, I got a big 90 in there. 42. It's exceptional. Might I have my stun grenade? That, you know, that's a weapon. But the problem is, it's doing so much damage to me in the process. I mean, it's mostly just run away now. Is really kind of the current mode of operation. Run, throw some stuff, throw some more stuff. Uh-oh. I don't know. Did he do that to me? Yeah, apparently he did that to me. Oh, it's me. Okay, I'm not getting up there. Got it. I died again, for God's sake. Press G. I didn't know that worked. I guess she said it worked on anything, didn't she? And I just assumed it was for deacons. Look at that. Ah, but you got to keep them in it. How often can I use it? Okay, so there's that phase.
Got them.
I gotta run, get my health back up, or I'm gonna die again right at the very end. Again. Wow, that actually does a lot of damage with the shotgun if it hits his face. Yeah, it's just... Lord. Alright, well this is the only boss in the game that I've encountered that's actually challenging. So, I guess I can't bitch too much because I've been complaining that bosses in this game are complete crap. But this would be the first one that I would say has not been complete crap. Snot. There it is.
Weak machine.
Okay, so that I'll give them that. That was the best boss I've encountered so far in the entire game.
They think they've just chased off a smuggler.
So, there you go.
Manipulating people isn't fun when it's this easy.
Capricorn Man, thank you for your help in getting me through that last door. I do appreciate it. or the last lock. I guess I should be more clear in my communication.
Amir, for the last time, get off the comms!
You're not my real dad.
Gosh, how many times can a person hear that? Okay, so I don't know why this is so dimmed out and not showing any of the stuff so you can read it, but okay. I guess I can sort of read. So I need to complete the mission without dying and without being failed. Well, that'll never happen, so we're not doing that one. Collect 0 of 5 gem stamps. Or no, gene stamps, sorry. A little hard to read dimmed. Get 5 kills within 5 seconds. Again, not going to happen. Not with the weapons I have available to me. And get 10 kills with grenades. The grenades only stun, though. How am I going to get kills with the grenades? But okay. I think that's unlikely. So I think I may have the only ones I'm going to get this week.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
4 points short of having the currency for your first Archon. Of course I'm 4 points short. Duh. Anyway. Well, that was interesting. See, this is another broken mechanic, right? Like, everywhere else, the little door goes down and you can just walk down. Not here. You got to walk into it and then you can walk down. Why? Who can answer the why? So if you do this 5 weeks and do exactly the same, you'll be able to buy 4 out of 5. But it didn't, like when you go here, like, is that door should be down and go to nowhere then or something. Like, the fact that I have to walk between, it's just weird. It's just weird. It feels very not right. Go back down and look up. Wait, I have to go down by going into the beam. I don't know what you want me to look at, Artemis. Stand next to the beam and look up. Okay, so you're saying that that's the part with the door. Fine. But my orbiter does not have 2 downs, right? You go from the first section to the down. That has 2 doors. It makes no sense. It's in 2 pieces, but like if the door is here, which it is, the flap that goes down is right here, then that one should have nothing. It should be not there. It can't be in both places. That's my point. Go talk to Cole before I leave. is just for a company that's taken such attention to detail.
How do handles Chipper? Carl says
Oh,
you're
this
a
is
good sort. Like Stimmers too what bowl, but you don't kill as many people as he has without learning a little something about human nature. So, guns, bits and pieces. I also do mods. Did all my own, actually. Stuff going into debt when a fella's got a perfectly good workshop and a handsaw lying around. Neighbours did not like the screaming, not one bit, let me tell you. Tell you how I got me head off sometime. There's a story. Anyway, what can I get you for? Can only give you what I got in stock. Me stock levels depend on how well old Carl and his imaginary girlfriend do on his little outings. Good week, lots of stock. Lots of stock, you're more likely to get what you need.
So I have 30 and I need 40. I'm really 10 points.
Pick something.
Right, because aren't these 40 apiece? Yeah, I'm 10 points away from a mod.
I don't do special orders, princess. What you say? Yep.
Call new brother, Solaris. That him there. Call find stuff. Chipper hands stuff out. Chipper tough like Grenier, but not as smart. Chipper cut off own arms, legs, head. Over there good place for Chipper.
The thing on the ceiling you beam into is your landing craft. The broken cockpit of the orbiter is in front of the lower part, broken apart.
Fishing, not catch dinner. New boot though.
New customization unlocked. Do I care? Like, is there something here that's better than anything else? Or are they all purely cosmetic? I don't know. It said I had 6 veil breaks in the summary screen, but I don't know. I've never done it, so no concept.
Food. Or
Purely
Kawaka
cosmetic.
come mess up everything.
Oh, I get all of them. Never mind. I thought I had to pick one. Never mind. Misunderstood what it is I was doing.
Go fishing later?
So remove 5 veils using Veil Breaker. I did 6, but I got credit for that. And complete freezing the Narmer Dido.
Blue girl find
Rancoid
Narmer
2
worms.
times. So apparently I
Call
did that too.
Stomp Narmer worms.
Now the question is, could I do any of the rest of these? Or am I really out of luck? Maybe the 0 out of 10 kills with grenades. Maybe.
Call Itchy.
I can't complete the mission without dying or being unveiled. That's excuse me, non-starter. I don't know where the gene stamps were at, so finding those is a non-starter. And 5 kills within 5 seconds. Again, highly unlikely.
Blue girls say we got veils to break.
That's what you were calling dog tags, the gene stamps? Yeah, I just don't know where you get them. They're on the dead Grenier. What dead Grenier?
Call ready to deploy.
Kind of hard to explain with the orbiter landing craft, but the landing craft attached to the orbiter, so when you're in the regular orbiter standing at the front. You're in the landing craft. But when you go down the ramp, it's the orbiter. When it was explained to me. You'll see dead Grineer bodies laying around the map. Oh, didn't see a one. So there you go. I mean, we can go in. How long did that take me? More than an hour, right? Because I think I was saying it at like 12:30 and it's almost 2:30. Well, 2:45. So what did that take? An hour and a half? And the estimate was 20 minutes? I think I'm getting worse. Because I said 2 to 3 times, which would have been an hour at most. But I have to get through the whole mission again in order to extract, right? I have to go undo or get the lock open, go through the factory, get all the stuff, get out, all while also doing these other things. Hey, good luck on your LR3. Good for you. I've given up on any of that, but I'm glad you're doing it. Okay, well, I'm not doing it again. I don't have another hour and a half of my life.
Call, be here.
Not today. All right, well, I think I'm gonna just call it a day. I can't think of anything else I really just want to do. So let's find ourselves somewhere we can raid to. Let's find a nice small person today, I think, because I have hardly anyone left. Yeah, at this point I'm actually dragging my numbers down. All right, so let's go. We actually had a higher average viewer count a while ago than we do now. Let's just go to Riker today, I think. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. I do appreciate you being here. I'm sorry the game has sucked every bit of enthusiasm I have for life. It really isn't what I was expecting, honestly. I had really hoped that this could be a game that I could play for a really long time, grow an amazing audience around, and just have a wonderful, amazing time playing the game. But clearly that is not currently the case, and I don't know what gets us back to that point. So I will think about what to do next. I did say in my message today that I was kind of at a crossroads, and I really do feel like I'm at a crossroads. So I will be back streaming tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time or 5:30 p.m. UK time, and I hope you'll come back and hang out for some more, even if it's not more of this. But otherwise, I hope you all have an amazing, wonderful rest of your day. I will go ahead and throw a raid message into chat here real quick. Let me get to there so that I can do that. And then I will get you folks off to see Riker. Oh, caps lock's on. There's your raid message, and once again, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, and thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it.
what you see is what I got. Shooters, mods, all untraceable, 'cause they're all stolen